Yo, what's good with y'all, man? What's good with y'all, indubitably, man? If you're new here, welcome, welcome. If you are new here, welcome. What's good with y'all, man? What's good with y'all, indubitably? Now, before I get started into this this one is gonna be pretty straightforward. What I'm about to get into for this first page, at least. What's good with y'all, though, man? If you're new here, welcome. I'm thinking that for this first one, this one is gonna be a little bit more grounded in some Pokemon. Just to kind of like kickstart the vibe of the night, man. This was an idea. I wanted to come back to some designs I've done before. I had honestly thought that I could do these a little bit more justice. I thought that I could do some of these more. But as I was saying before, if you're new here, welcome, welcome. If you're not new here, also welcome, welcome. I know it's a couple of y'all be pulling up some of these. We got us a bit of like a tradition over here. I'm thinking that for this first page, it's gonna be more grounded in some Pokemon. It's gonna be grounded in some more Pokemon, just to kind of like kickstart the night off, man. Just kind of get things off of the ground. Figuring this first page it's gonna be fairly straightforward. But I had a couple of ideas that I was kind of going through. I had some things that I've never done before in my notes, but I also had some ideas that I wanted to touch back with. That's awesome. I appreciate it too, Caitlin. I had some idea. Like I was kind of like debating. I didn't really know what kind of direction I wanted to go in tonight. But I thought that I wanted to revisit some other stuff too. Can you draw Pokemon style Wizard of Oz characters? You know what? Maybe, but I'm not feeling it in the moment. I wanted to just do some Pokemon designs, at least for this first one. I want to say that I've done some Wizard of the Oz characters before. It's been a minute. It's definitely been a minute. Yo, but I appreciate the heart me in to go popular too, Master. Master Debater. I appreciate it indubitably. I was like trying to figure out the direction I wanted to go into tonight. You cool dude. Thank you. I was really sitting down I was going through a lot of different references, and I thought that for the night, at least as I get things off of the ground, I wanted to kind of keep more of a more chill vibe, man. I want to keep more of a chill vibe indeed. I'm not saying that I won't kind of venture more often like a different direction later on into the night, but that's what I was leaning more towards. Yo, what's up, Sharks? Daredevil, you not slicking, you not Jason? Nah, it's ain't young Daredevil. Daredevil is a dude from Marvel, right? Yeah, that ain't really what's going on here. This is more of a Pokemon. Like I'm gonna go ahead and just say it. I won't say exactly who it is, but I'll give y'all the hint of being like this is at least a Pokemon. I didn't want to outright be like, yeah, this is what this one's gonna be. Not yet, at least. Kind of what I was getting at before. I see it's a few of y'all that are guessing the right thing. It'll be a little bit clearer as it goes, as I like add more details to it. It'll definitely be clearer. But this is one of the designs that I appreciate more. You know, like I remember whenever I first was introduced to the games, I started a little bit later, and instead of like starting all the way from the beginning, I started in like Gen 5, and I ended up like going backwards. Like as far as like the series goes, I started like way out, then I slowly moved. Hope you make a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle one day. I did. I drew some. It's been a minute. And what am I drawing right now? This page is gonna be a little bit more grounded in Pokemon. So this is that's gonna be the only hint that I give for now. Not until Buddy's done. I'll say exactly what he is. Just let me get finished with him and just sharpen some of his detail. You make it look easy. It's a cool little airplane. Nah, Buddy is not an airplane. Even though I've had like nights where I've done airplanes and stuff that's in that lane. That isn't really at all what this one's gonna be though. Dude, I've done all kind of like planes and cars. I don't usually draw cars and planes, But I've had like one-off pages where I might kind of venture off in a different direction. See, you say it's definitely a Pokemon though. That's all that I'm saying. He's definitely a Pokemon, whomever he may be. Some of y'all know, some of y'all might not know. You gotta lock in. This is like 100% full on brain power, Max. This is what's going on. It's Mew. Nah, he not quite Mew. Not quite young Mew. I'm just kind of going through and trying to figure out where I want his shape to be. But y'all definitely won't believe the amount of references that I was going through. I was like looking at it was like some Dragon Ball stuff. It was some Pokemon stuff. I was trying to make sure that I hadn't really done them in a minute. This one that I'm doing right now, that's AI. Nah, this isn't an AI. It's not an Android, bro. Not an Android. I mean, I'm trying to give you the benefit of the doubt, bro. I'm starting to think you an AI. Throwing that claim around like that, you might be an AI. How we know you're not an AI, pal? You said said not the Alakazam or something like that. You really doing that? Nah, this is Pinhead Larry. Even though I was doing some SpongeBob stuff the other day. Lock in. Lock in. Speaking of that SpongeBob, it's a Voltorb. You getting a little bit not warmer, but you getting somewhere. Somewhere you are getting indeed. My goal is to just bring my guy, draw some antlers on him. Nah, not this one. Don't really need it. My favorite AI, indubitably. Favorite AI is crazy. But I guess it's Blue Eyes White Dragon. What did you do to make the pen sticky? What did you do to make the pen sticky? I don't know what you mean by that, bro. But it's not really sticky necessarily. It leaks a little bit. I didn't really do anything special to it. I feel like with these pens, they wear down the more that you use them. I take advantage of that. I don't really got like specially modified pens though. Like nothing too far off the beaten path. Nothing too far off of the beaten path. I will tell you that usually on these kinds of lives, I hate using new pens on here. Like I try my best to really avoid getting like a fresh new pack of pens whenever I first get on. I try my best to kind of have some already used and at least somewhat like that I've already done before. I appreciate that too, J4. Are we drawing Mewtwo? Not quite. You need to put pins in rice for 24 hours. Nah, that's the iPhone method. I'm not really trying to draw them out. I appreciate the leakiness of them. I'll be taking like full advantage. Full advantage. That's literally the iPhone method. I ain't seen that done in a minute. But even then, that's kind of sketchy too. I remember when I first like cracked my iPhone, I was so heartbroken, bro. It broke my heart. It's like you hate to see it. You hate to see it. I ended up like cracking it, putting the air in my tire. It was so tragic. He said, "Praise Yahweh." How did you learn to do this? Thundercat? Nah, not quite a Thundercat. You gotta just draw, Brody. You gotta draw. And you said nobody loved to see it. No. Yeah, that genuinely broke my heart. That was like tragedy. Cause like what made it so much worse, I didn't even realize that I did it until after the fact. But like with the, I got like a love-hate relationship with the iPhones. It's like they're so fragile, They're so extremely fragile. You can breathe on them the wrong way and they're done. I haven't really broken too many phones, but when I have done it before, it's like it hits. He said mine too. Nah, bro, y'all gotta get a grip. Y'all gotta lock in. It's the night, bro. The night is still young. The night is still young. This is not Alakazam, the Pokemon. Not threw mine all over, never breaks, knocks on wood. Now don't jinx it, cause see, you gotta, don't jinx it, cause you over here, you speaking it up. Easy young Zubat, nah, definitely not a young Zubat, bro. See, yeah, don't jinx it, bro, cause the moment that you be like, that can never happen to me, it's gonna be a whole different story. See, I thought the same thing, bro. I thought that I had like plot armor or something, because like I went so long without ever breaking my phone ever. But then like, once it finally hit, I couldn't believe it. I broke it in like such like a trash way. Normally you got like people be having crazy stories about how they broke their phone. I'm thinking to myself, okay, if that ever happens to me, you know, I appreciate it too, Oni. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. You be like, yeah, that can never happen to me until it does. I thought that I could like never break my phone, but yo, once I cracked, it wasn't even like a major crack. It was just like a little. It was kind of some light work. I won't even lie, but it was enough for me to notice it every time I look at my phone. It's like a reminder. It's like you always see it, and of course I didn't have like no kind of like screen protector or nothing. Strictly for the love of the game. Face reveals eventually. Yeah, that broke my heart though. My phone was run over by a car twice and still works. Bro, it means that it's meant to be. It means that it's meant to be. Your phone, literally, it got 9 lives. You know how they be saying, you know, like old folklore, it'd be like cats having 9 lives or something? Like your phone was forged in adamantium or something. But yo, you gonna literally step on it one day. Even though you could throw it out of a plane, throw it at a wall, use it as a, like you can probably use it as a bulletproof vest and it'll be smooth. But you're gonna drop it in a really awkward way one day and it's gonna just shatter. It probably is like relatively indestructible. Do you see it in your head first? Nah, I'll be looking at reference pictures with these. It's not like completely just off the dome. But yeah, you're gonna have like one day, you can probably like use your phone as like, it could probably break your fall. If you ever decide, it said, yeah, I know because I blasted my other one's camera out. I see, how did you, yo, you gotta give us like, how did you even manage to do that? How did you manage to blast the camera out? That's the real question. I know that there's some iPhones where they literally, depending upon who owns them, sometimes they can't even have cameras in them. But how did you manage to like blast the camera out, Brody? That's what we really need to know. How did you manage to do that? We need the full tale. How did you pull that off? How did you manage to blast the camera off of the phone, bro? I sat there. I'm gonna tell you, I ended up like cracking my screen through. I like dropped it when I was changing. I was running from the police, and you dropped it on his face and picked it up. Oh yeah, that'll do it. That'll definitely do it. I mean, at least, but look, at least you had like some type of crazy story or something. Mine was kind of like the front camera was gone. Yeah, it was held together by hopes and dreams, man. It was held together by hopes and dreams. You are a master multitasker. I'm telling you, it's what the years of doom scrolling has done to my brain. It's what the years and years of I'm about to move on to the next one too. Hang on, y'all. It's what the years of doom scrolling. The brain rot. There's a hole in the front. You can see. Yeah, that don't sound too smooth, man. That don't sound too smooth. But hey, if it still works, man. Hey, if it still works, you pretty good. I literally hit my personal wall, bothered my purse to the back camera, and it busted out. Oh yeah, that'll do it. You know, I think that it's interesting how that works. You either have the crazy stories about how indestructible the phones are, or it'll be something. It'll be the most mid backstory ever. Like sometimes you got some people that drop it in the most basic way possible, and it just shatters into a million different little pieces. And you got other people that's using it as like a demolition. It's breaking your file during a demolition test. Like you using it as like a airbag in one of those little demolition, like one of them crash dummy tests. And the phone's gonna be smooth. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yo, what's up, John? It's two type of iPhones, man. Sometimes they be well, I'm assuming y'all even talking about iPhones. It might be a little bit of what you telling it. Yo, thank you too, Cash. See, sometimes I be thinking that they got like 2 different editions of the iPhones, because like I said, sometimes they be just falling apart, and once they fall apart, bro, you're done. You're done. Like there is no coming back from that. It's simply you're literally cooked. This one, by the way, too, for the people that are like still locked in, I'm thinking that for this page, I'm gonna do like the full evolution of this little Pokemon. I'm gonna say exactly who it is when I get done drawing them all in. I won't leave y'all hanging. Definitely won't leave y'all hanging. I want to draw in like the full evolution before I start like deviating and getting distracted. I want to like get this over here. Get everything fully shaped in. He's gonna come to life though. Once I do his features, I'm gonna get my guy and bring him right to life. Need y'all to lock all the way in. You say young Alec, nah, not quite, but you're pretty close. And as I was getting at before, I don't want to outright say who this one is gonna be just yet. I'm thinking that I'm gonna just kind of shape him in. I'm gonna draw him in fully. I just won't say who he is until the very end. That way, I kind of like keeps y'all more on y'all's toes. Don't want nobody getting too ahead now. Definitely don't want nobody getting too ahead. I want to kind of stay more grounded with these. Just to kind of start everything off. Yo, what's up, Miss Dawson? And you said, what's good? Yo, what's up, bud? Can I see the other one? No, not yet. No, not yet. I will show off everything as soon as I'm like done just cycling through some of these. I'll definitely show it all off when I get done though. Definitely show everything off. That way I'm not just like sliding the page all around, man. Just kind of keep it more grounded. Let me do my guys detailing. Let me do my guys details. Lock in, y'all, lock in. It's easy, I know who he's drawing. No, you don't, bruh. Don't even be capping, it's giving Spider-Man. Nah, is it Spider-Man? Nah. Super nah. Spider-Man ain't really what I'm trying to go for on this one, man. Spider-Man is crazy. Adorable words is spoons. Spoons, you say? Spoons is crazy. I don't know why you would think Buddy got some spoons on him. I don't know who y'all think I'm drawing, bro. Y'all gotta lock in. Spoons is crazy. Easily Splinter. Easily? It's a squirrel. You drawing that one guy. Yo, that don't really count. That one guy. That's such a vast area to cover. That one guy could literally be anyone and anything. Yo, thank you for the rose too, DPS. Nah, see, yo, Hooked. That would have worked in like 2015, bro. But I done mastered the art of Kahoot names. That's not gonna fly here. That would have worked in like 2015, bro. 2015. We in the big 26. 26, dog. 26. Let me like get his arm. His other arm. You drawing what you're drawing. See, now you're trying to play like jigsaw mind games. See, yeah. See, they done already. Yo, that level Lagoon Jutsu don't work on me, bro. It done been too many people that done came before you trying to play those same Jedi mind tricks, bro. It don't work here no more. It might have got me. If I was like super distracted, it might have got me. But nah, not no more, man. Not no more. I'm evolved. I'm changed. He's a rodent. He's the one with Hypno. Spyro. Okay, because I asked earlier where he drawing Pokemon, I knew I wasn't tripping. No, you are tripping, bro. There was never a Pokemon on the page. You are absolutely tripping. Yo, thank you for the rose too, Jose. The rat from the Ninja Turtles. Super no. Nah, it's same Buddy. I've drawn him before, but that's not what this is. I didn't want to say who he was until I was done. It ain't Buddy though. I'm telling y'all, that's who it's not. It's not Buddy from the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Young Splinter. So the last one wasn't? Okay, let me think. Nah, it wasn't Master Splinter. It was not Master Splinter. 100. I could tell you with 100% certainty. He's getting distracted. Draw that other spoon. Nah, this one doesn't have two spoons. Yeah, you gotta lock in. It's Jason Miyagi. He's the sensei now. Nah, bro. Sensei, it automatically upgrades you to honorary Unk. I think that I'm gonna just fly under the radar for as long as I can before I gotta step into that like that unk status, bro. Shift. Shifu. Nah. Shifu is that's that dude from Kung Fu Panda, right? Bro, this is sick. Yo, thank you $2. Master Shifu. Ain't that the little he's the little creature from Kung Fu Panda. I don't know what kind of animal he is. He's something. That's not what this is. Sorry. Yeah, nah. Master Splinter. Nah, super nah. Where you from? Not a Pokemon. Of course not. Of course not. Of course not. Tap the screen. Indubitably. Bro, I just dropped my hair. I just want to see. You said, I knew it. Nah, like Yagami, you're not getting this one. That's not what's going on here. I don't know why. I don't know what this Kadabra creature is you speak of. Anyways, as I was saying before I got distracted by those Kahoot name Gunjutsu attempts. Let me focus back up before I get too sidetracked, too distracted. When did you start drawing? Hypno. Nah, this isn't Hypno, but Hypno is a good idea. I don't think I've ever done Hypno before. This isn't Hypno got that little thing that he'd be hypnotizing people with. Hypno belongs on a watch list. That ain't what this is though. Hypno belongs on a little watch list. You're right. Mustache too thin for 2 spoons of fluffy gaslighting us, dog. This is not a Pokemon. Come on, bro. You know I would never gaslight you, dog. Come on, man. Come on, man. You know I would never gaslight you, man. I would never gaslight you, bro. Ever in a million years. My boy Alakazam. Nah. It's the psychic dude. Nah. Lock in, bro. This is the test. This is the test of our test, bro. Y'all failing the 101. Bro, it's tripping. Nah, you tripping, bro. You tripping. Like full on. Cubone. Cubone is one that Cubone has been requested a million times. And I'm gonna be honest, bro. I don't even got nothing against Cubone, but I don't think I've ever done Cubone on stream. Cubone is one that Cubone got like a lot of motion or something because Cubone is one that people stay asking me to do. Cubone, I feel like I be seeing Cubone mentioned more than Charizard. And I thought Charizard had motion, bro. And you said it's Young Splinter. Thank you for the rose too, Brian. You hungry? It's not Kadabra. No. Kadabra, Cubone, a dog. I never figured it out. Nah, bruh. You gotta lock in. Gotta lock in, bruh. Let me get his little. Let me get his toes. Bet you a dime it is. That's it, bro. You gotta go big or go home, bro. You don't sound too confident in your answer, a dime. Pokemon with the spoon. Yo, it could be a million things with spoons, bro. Yo, that could mean anything. Pokemon with spoons. Pokemon with spoons is crazy. Dragon Ball Z, nah. Even though, I did a page the other day where I was drawing like Piccolo and Gohan and stuff, but nah, this has nothing to do with that. This has nothing to do with Buddy. Lock in. Yo, I'm over here shaping at bro's toes. Like, what's really going on? I got a Pokemon card with bro's exact pose. Yo, all right, yo. We didn't need for you to pull out the documentation, bro. Allegedly is what I would say if I had even the slightest assumption that you were speaking facts. You over here bending reality. You gotta lock in, bro. This is clearly not a Pokemon. Clearly. It's clearly not a Pokemon. It's clearly. I gotta get the sharpness of Buddy's other toes. Yeah, I don't have one. Exactly. See, there you go. Allegedly. Grogu. I'm gonna be honest with you, SGT. Or Sergeant. I don't know why I said that like it. Nah. That was extremely federal how I just sat there and pronounced that off. It's Pickle Rick. Die. Even with Pickle Rick though, I don't think I'm gonna do Pickle Rick. Not now. People have asked me for Buddy. It's I show speed. Nah. Armadillo. Nah, it's not a bad guess though, but nah, he's not an armadillo. That's not a bad guess at all. I didn't even think about armadillo. Spoons. Nah. I mean, yo, all right. In all seriousness, this is a Pokemon. Some of y'all know, some of y'all don't know. I need y'all to lock in, bro. This test is gonna make up 192% of y'all's grade. Lock in. Jason, is this Alakazam? Be honest. Absolutely not. This is not Alakazam, but you're close. Ratatouille. Bro, y'all not focused. I'm telling y'all to focus up, and then nobody focusing. I knew I was gonna say it's a Pokemon chat. Nah, you're not spitting facts, Bug. You're not spitting facts. Don't ignore me, Unc. Yeah, you don't gotta call me out, bro. Don't ignore me, Unc. It's crazy. Don't ignore me, Unc. Unc, that's what we doing. That's how you really feeling. You said, but he's in his other form. Now he's trying to make us sound crazy. That's not. No, it's not, bro. Listen, you guys are being rational. It got to be something in the air. You give off Unc energy. Yo, you give off Unc energy, bro. Don't be hitting me with them accusations. Don't be, don't. That's forbidden language in here, bro. Word for word, bar for bar, brother. The one that carries the bone. Nah, it ain't Buddy. It ain't Buddy with the bone. Not even gonna lie to you. Even though, it's a lot of people that be assuming that I'm drawing bro in. I gotta lock in, bro. I told y'all this makes up 192% of y'all's grade, and y'all were playing. He's gaslit us this far. Yeah, at this point, man, it's strictly for the love of the game, right? There's some of y'all that's gonna get it. Other people that's unfortunately, you win some, you lose some, man. Anyways, this is what we're working with so far. This is what we're working with so far. Go ahead and place y'all's final assumptions, y'all's final guesses. I would say bets, but we're not gambling. We're not gambling. There's no gambling going on here. There's no gambling. Mewtwo, absolutely not. I considered it though. I considered adding Mewtwo, but I feel like whenever I do this little evolution line, I always do Mewtwo. So I don't think that I'm gonna do Mewtwo today. Maybe. Hey, I'll see. Maybe if y'all get it to like, I don't know, what, like 20K? Y'all wanna? I don't think I'm gonna do Mewtwo on here. I'll take it back. Ignore that. I'm not feeling Mewtwo on here. It gotta be genuine. It's gotta be as raw as it could be. Mewtwo is cold, but I don't want to do Mewtwo. Mewtwo is typical. I just realized, bro, you're drawing in 3D. This is what movies look like without glasses on. Bro, there's nothing 3D on here, bro. Your eyes are deceiving you. Clearly. 3D, it's all a figment of your imagination. You're really dreaming right now. You know that? You're really dreaming. This doesn't exist. The chat doesn't exist. As a matter of fact, yo, check your watch, bro. Check your watch. Check the time on your phone. This, yo, go ahead and click your feet together. How they did in what's the movie? What's the movie with old girl? Wizard of Oz. Go ahead and do that for me, man. This is your figment of your imagination. It's all the way over. This is a figment of your imagination, bro. I'm jacked up. I don't know why you jacked up right now. Yo, lock in. Lock in. Lock in. The night is still young. My phone says it's tomorrow. My phone says it's today. There is no tomorrow. How do you fix it? Go about your mistakes. I knew it was Genie from the Aladdin. Nah, it ain't Buddy. Even though I did consider drawing him in eventually, or Team Rocket. No. And mistakes. So you gotta just roll with them. If you mess up too bad, you gotta just either own it or you gotta restart. There ain't no reset button. There ain't no tomorrow. Is there a technique to your drawing style? Is every line placed precisely? So, somewhat. I mean, like, I'm intentional with my movement and stuff, but I kind of like lean into the rawness of just the way that the lines come together. I'm not really that worried about making it super sharp or super 100% accurate. As long as the main idea of whatever it is that I'm trying to do, Yo, that's Goku Trust. All right. Yo, I thought I was like, hey man, he's seeing the vision. He's seeing the vision. We definitely taking us down the yellow brick road. Cause what sorcery is this? The yellow brick road is crazy. We going deep, but we not going all the way down that way. That sounds like some backroom stuff. I ain't really too keen to the backroom goon jutsu, bro. War Turtle. Nah, it ain't. Yo, War Turtle from Star Wars. That's confusion. Man. My brain like filled in the gaps. My brain filled in the gaps. You had me until you said from Star Wars. Now I was like, ah, wait a minute, what's going on? What's really going on? I'm gonna be honest, man. You know, I thought that like Marvel was crazy. Part of the reason I fell away from watching Marvel and stuff because I feel like Marvel, there was a lot to get into. I love the Marvel movies. Watto, Star Wars, Hey Annie. Nah, you trying to confuse me that way. I get lost in the sauce with this one. I ain't getting lost in the sauce, bro. I'm focused. My attention is sharp. Yo, wait, I'm wrong. That's Darth Vader. Nah, not quite Shadow. Yo, we got Shadow in the cut trying to guess. He trying to sift through the genjutsu. You gotta lock in. You gotta lock in. You gotta lock in. Xenomorph. No, the Xenomorph has a sharper design on this. What was the other one? I'm gonna reveal everything when I get done with the page. Everything is getting revealed at the very, very end. Autocorrect. I'm messing with you. I don't know, bro. I don't know, man. I'm a little bit skeptical. I'm watching because sometimes I done seen some crazy stuff get said in the chat. And I'll be trying to fall back. Oh, it's my autocorrect. Nah, at level, that don't work here, bro. That get jutsu. You casting illusions, bro. You can't. I done already, bro. That excuse done already got spammed. That ultimate done already got used. I already see through the movements. The real ones know. They don't. They're not locked in. They're not locked in. It's Cubone. Nah, not quite Cubone. Cubone is an interesting guess, but this really has nothing to do with Cubone. Somewhat. And they're not real ones. Exactly. They're not seeing the vision. They're not seeing what's to be seen. They're not seeing what's to be seen. But I do really enjoy these designs or whatever it is that I'm doing. Allegedly. Right. Thank you. Nah, not yet. The time ain't ready yet. The time is not ready. I'm seeing anything and everything except the right answer. They're not picking up what's going on here. They're not picking up what is going on. Let me see. General Grievous. Nah. This ain't really got nothing to do with both ways. Merwalk, nah. This is more of a classic one, but he's not nobody from the little Lavender Town. Nobody from that set. Yo, is it Deadpool? Nah, it ain't nothing like that. Deadpool is crazy. But this really has nothing to do with no Marvel people, no heroes. This is just pure like, I don't even know how you would describe this Pokemon. Bro, he just be moving stuff with his little his spoons. Yeah, with his spoons. Bro just be moving stuff with his spoons. He's like a telekinetic psychic fox creature. Describe him as yellow. He is yellow, usually, unless I'm over here drawing him in. He eats cereal from left to right. Mega. Nah, he ain't the mega form. I'm gonna be honest, man. I really don't be drawing the megas like it. Like I like stick more to just the OG designs. I was around with the megas, but the megas to me, they're not really as iconic as just say some of just the base designs. I like a lot of the base designs. Megas are cool, but it's kind of like the Yamcha category of the Pokemon world. Like it exists, but we gonna just act like it's not there. You know, it's all love. And do you draw these from memory or from a picture? I'll be looking at a lot of pictures. I mean, yo, and he's a psychic. Yeah, I don't know, bro. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what he is. He's some kind of creature. He's cold. I don't know what he is. Like I've never looked at him and be like, I don't know what that is. Shoot, he's cold. Sometimes you don't even gotta ask questions. Mewtwo, for example, is like a creature. I don't even know what he is. He's a little psychic creature too. He's a monster. He got telekinetic powers. He got telekinetic abilities. He just be doing stuff strictly for the love of the game. Strictly for the love of the game. But he just be vibing. Sometimes that's all you gotta do. Cad Bane. What does that mean? I really don't know what that means. I see you typed it. Cad Bane is so good. Genuinely, I don't have the slightest idea what that even means. You speaking in encryption to me, that's a character. Dark Two Tones and Holmes. What do you mean? You speaking in like you speaking in encryption to me, bro. I'm like, I don't know what's going on. He's speaking in blockchain. Straight up Bitcoin encryption. I can't draw a stick figure. You for sure can. Cad Bane is a bounty hunter. Oh, okay, I got you. That makes sense. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not really deep into Star Wars. If I didn't just blow my cover. You definitely can though. A stick figure is like, that's the introduction. It just might take time. It might take some time. No, I can't, bro. Bro, you gotta lock in, dog. You can. It did, and that's okay. Nah, bro, don't be, yo, yo, don't be coming for me, man. I'm focused. I can't see depth. You don't even gotta see depth, dog. If you could just take a pen, a pencil. It don't even gotta be a pen or pencil. Just get you a little something. Just you gotta just like, you start. The sooner you start, the easier it'll be. I mean, literally start. Literally. The sooner you start, the easier everything else can be. The paper will be so thin from the eraser. Bro, you don't gotta like, you don't gotta erase. Just, you have to, bro. You're overthinking it, man. I'm telling you, you're overthinking it. Once you start, you won't be able to stop though. You prefer creatures or humanoids? I'll be leaning more towards creatures, to be honest with you. I've done a couple of humanoids when I first started, but I'm not really as sharp with humanoids. If I really sit down and focus, I can do it. But it's kind of just like, I don't really enjoy the humanoids as much. I've gotten a lot of people that ask me to do them. I've had a lot of people asking me to do humanoids, like full-on realistic pictures, and I just don't enjoy it as much. That's been like the main stray. That's kind of why I strayed away from it. Like, I like these. They feel a little bit more raw. It's like you can go, if you want to see reality, you can go outside. Not even on like no like weird philosophical stuff, but I just kind of enjoy drawing stuff that you might not be able to see as easily. I see your creatures are fire. Thank you. It's like if you want to see reality, bro, you can kind of just step out the doors. Cool answer. Be very honest with me, is this even on Star Wars? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. This has nothing to do with young Star Wars. I'm really not that deep into Star Wars. You know, I'll on like occasion I'll do like anime theme drawings and stuff like that, but I'm really not. Star Wars ain't really my thing. I've done characters before. Like I've had people ask me to do stormtroopers, and I ended up drawing in Darth Vader. It's been a while, but now this dude doesn't have anything to do with the Star Wars. It's the spoon boy, right? Nah, his specialty is forks and sporks. He just be doing stuff, man. It's crazy. I've been like taking pure chaos and funneling into a fine point. Do you frame these and sell? Sometimes, yeah, but for a lot of these, I keep these more for my own collection. Like I'm thinking that this one might be something I kind of have more in my own collection. I'm going to be putting up, like, I'm gonna be updating my store soon. I've been like setting aside some of these pages that I do on live. I don't think I'm gonna like mass produce a bunch of prints. Not yet, or even I'm leaning more against mass producing prints, but I'm gonna be listing some more stuff up soon. Some like newer stuff, because I got some stuff from like when I first started hopping on live. It's gonna be some new stuff. It's gonna be stuff after the time skip. It's my favorite. Are you sure that's not Curious George? And even with Harry Potter, no. I haven't really done anything that's just hyper realistic. I've kind of stayed more in the lane of just mystical creatures and stuff. I ain't really delved that deep into just the mystical stuff yet. This is way more Pokemon oriented. This one is way more Pokemon oriented. That's kind of the vibe of this page. Mewtwo was one that I was considering putting on here, but I think that I'm leaning against it. I think it's somebody else I want to have on here at least. It's a couple of solid picks that will work really well as far as like psychic ones go. And it's really good. It'd be something unique. Thank you. Send this to me, big bro. I don't think I will. I don't think I will. You always crush me. Great to see you. I appreciate it too, Oni. Indubitably. I be trying to go hard when I get on. Definitely be trying to go hard. This is definitely Alakazam. I don't know why. I don't know why you would believe that. Are you sure? You sure this is young Alakazam, bro? Right on. Nah, I'm pretty sure that's Gojo. Gojo is somebody else that comes up a lot, but I ain't really budged on Gojo. He's in the shadow realm. It's tough. He needs a spork. I'm on it, boss. Maybe. I might give him a little something to hold. Definitely a cool little way. Draw the other hand, I dare you. Oh, I don't think I will. You gotta, bro, you gotta lock in. You gotta lock in. Aggron? Nah. Nope. I'm gonna just leave, bro, like, hey, you gotta imagine the other hand. That's what we doing. I'm gonna just leave him as like an unfinished sketch. I'm gonna just do like a little, I don't even know what I'm gonna do. You gotta imagine the other hand. You better Yo, just for the love of the game, I'm gonna just do like a little question mark, just like a little confusion. How you do this, bro? Just for the love of the game, like, all right, guys, that's when it's done. He just got him a little, you know, for the vibes. He's feeling the vibes. E Michael Myers. E is crazy. I think E was better. E was more distinct. EA. Like how E was EB. I'm excellent. We was just talking about a regular show the other day. I low-key just did a page for a regular show, honestly. I'm gonna make bro's fingers seem extra long. Kind of that way he really seems like a creature. He seems like a full-fledged creature. Hey, take it easy, Dommy. The other hand with Mega Man's X-Buster. Now, I'm not gonna give him like a little blaster. Has anybody ever guessed the right character wants to chat so far? Of course. I didn't want to confirm it. You guys. I gotta make sure that it stays fun. I gotta keep you on your toes. The real ones know exactly what they're seeing. We go in full gatekeep mode. This is like a battle pass subscription. I should have like, yo, like imagine like if I like gave him a fork instead. I might make it into a spork. I'm trying to make it seem like he's like making stuff float or something. His like mystical abilities. Yeah, I see the vision. Some EAs, some Fortnite battle pass. All right. I see the vision. I've been guessed a long time ago. Nah, you didn't guess on this one. No, everybody's cooked. I know some of y'all was using Chat GPT. We gotta restart from the whole. Everything is done. I thank you for the heart me too, Misha. I appreciate the rose. Now, for somebody else, I was thinking this one is a little bit more obscure. I don't want to do Mewtwo on here. I don't want to do young Mewtwo. He would have been a cool little pick, but I'm not leaning towards him. He said, "Oh nah," he said, "Bro, done missed." Nah, man, I had to keep this to where he wasn't as direct. I gotta keep y'all guessing, man. Nobody's gonna guess this next one. Yo, does anybody want to have like any picks before I get started? Does anybody want to have any picks? Any guesses? Any guesses? I'm not about to do nothing strange where I sit there and flip it. I bet ain't nobody gonna guess though. Hit us with a starter. I was playing for. You said I was playing for fun. Come on now. I'm not gonna put a starter on here. It's not a starter necessarily. He's not a starter at all. Bro, he got his own little vibe though. To whomever he is. I did consider doing like a starter page. You know, I kind of leaned against it. The cool thing about it is there's like a million different Pokemon. I'll tell you the exact starter I was gonna do a page of. I'm gonna save him for another day though. It was gonna be Totodile. Totodile and the Feraligatr evolution. So if that's your thing and if that's your lane, please do a starter page. I'm thinking that I'm gonna save it. Pikachu? Pikachu is cool, but I'm not feeling Pikachu on this one. Not for this one. I don't think I'm gonna kind of stay more in the Pokemon lane on this one. I'm kind of leaning against it low key. I'm kind of leaning against it. Just want to do something that's a little bit different. And yo, thank you too, Charlie. Let me like shape my guy's face out to whomever he may be. Y'all not gonna guess. Y'all barely guessed with the last one. Y'all not focused. Gotta focus up. I don't think y'all focused, man. Not focused at all. You said in my high? No. So it's kind of, I don't know, you asked me like it's an open-ended question. I don't know. Yes, no. You gotta give me more than that. Horizon. Any Horizon art, something your style be perfect. I haven't really done anything that's like scenic. Nothing that's overly scenic. I just hopped on today, bro. I just was trying to draw some Pokemon in. That's gonna be the whole theme. But nobody's gonna guess what this one is. Today, bro. I just was trying to draw some Pokemon in. That's gonna be the whole theme. But nobody's gonna guess what this one is. This is way more obscure than Alakazam. Way more obscure. Yes, and I am kind of betting against y'all. You should do Cthulhu from Terraria. Your art style make it look so cool. Blix, I have been kind of putting off the idea of some Terraria drawings for months and months and months. It's been something that's been in my notes for a while. I've kind of just danced around it. I don't know if I'm gonna do Terraria right now, but I won't say that I won't never do it. Terraria is cold. Something that always comes up a lot in these streams is like games if I had the ability to kind of wipe my memory and replay again, that would be one. That may be like a Skyrim or something. Terraria is cold though, 100%. Terraria 1000. The boulder dude. Can you draw the alien? No. I'm drawing an alien right now, but not the alien you're probably thinking of. Young Pops. You talking about Buddy from regular show? Even dude, I drew Buddy a couple of nights ago. I drew the old man from regular show. He looked like the Monopoly dude. Me? You calling me? Yo, what you trying to say? Yo, comparing me to Buddy from regular show is crazy. What are you trying to say? Ninja Turtles? Oh, that's like Super Ugg. Not the Ninja Turtles, but Pops and Super Ugg. You gotta relax. But with the Ninja Turtles, I did a page not recently, but relatively recently. Yo, you have a good one too, bud. Pops from regular show is crazy work. But I had a page where I was like, well, I was proud of it, and I had him with Mordecai and Rigby. It was him, Mordecai, Rigby, Benson, all that. All that. How do you read and draw at the same time? Well, usually I have like my chat to my right and I have my reference to my left and I have my page in front of me. I also have like my chat on my phone in front of me too. So I'm kind of like darting my eyes all over the place. Ben 10. Even with dude, I drew him. It seemed like I drew World recently, but I drew him recently too. This is an alien, but it ain't no Ben 10 stuff. This is definitely a little alien, but nothing on the level of Ben 10. I was kind of brainstorming with the chat a couple of nights ago, and that was something that came out of it. That was he came out of the whole session. I didn't draw every single alien, but I drew a bunch of them. It's a lot of little aliens and themes and stuff that I've kind of been in the process of making. Different ideas. A lot of different lanes. But I wanted to do my guy justice, whomever he is. Stitch. Deoxys, maybe. And Stitch. I've kind of considered dabbling with the Disney stuff, but I haven't really. I haven't really dabbled too much in like the Disney lane. The most that I've drawn from Disney is probably like Mickey. I would. Are you a lefty? No, I'm more of a righty overall. And Tinkerbell. I haven't done Tinkerbell yet, but kind of how I was saying with Stitch. I've been asked before. I think that Tinkerbell is Disney. I've kind of she's been in my notes for a minute. It's a lot of little Disney people that I consider. I didn't really like jump off the deep end with Disney. I didn't jump off the deep end with Disney. It's a couple of little people I was considering. Because they don't be playing. Last thing I want to do is get caught up with them. That's a serious thing. And Deoxys, maybe. But it's a couple of little characters that I've kind of like sat on for a minute. Just considered. When the time is right. When the vibe is right. Definitely gonna be some people that are coming. It seems like I'm using my left more right now though, doesn't it? I gotta shape our buddy's hand. That way he's reaching towards us. You said, what is that Pokemon? You gotta guess, bro. He's more obscure. You might not be able to guess him. I think he's a little bit older. But he got a cool little design. He's an alien. We were talking about Ben 10 and our kind of other little themes and topics. I jump around. I have a tendency to jump around a lot with these pages. I'll be jumping around a lot. I won't even lie. But it's for a good cause. It's definitely for a good cause. Let me see Patrick from yesterday. Nah, but Buddy is gone. What's up? Yo, what's up though, Jory? Buddy is gone. Completely, I burned the page. Shredded it. It's real. I'm definitely going with Deoxys. Yeah, Buddy's gone. I banished him to the shadow room. I crumbled the paper up and used it. Hey, it's done. Deoxys is newer than Abracadabra and Alakazam. Yeah, he's a little bit newer, but I feel like he's more obscure though. I feel like that this little lineup is a little more popular than bro. He's still he's still a legendary, but I feel like there's like 1,000 different Pokemon by now. He's not in the league of say like a Charizard or somebody. How many hours a day do you draw on average? Bare minimum, at least one. I try to do at least an hour every day. But I have other days where I might like go really, really hard. I could draw for like hours and hours. It depends, man. It depends on kind of like what my energy is looking like. Sometimes I'll kind of slow down a little bit. It really depends, bro. It all depends. Is that Master Splinter bottom right? Nah, it's not Master Splinter, bro. It's like a whole little evolution of Pokemon. It ain't Master Splinter though. You're not the first person to ask me. It's a couple of y'all that asked me about Master Splinter, man. That ain't really what I'm going for on here. Young Master Splinter. That's pretty crazy. Nah. It ain't young buddy. Nah, I see it now. My fault. Nah, it's all good. Oh, you're not the first to guess that. You're not the first to guess Master Splinter. That's something that comes up a lot during these lives. Like a lot of the Ninja Turtle people. That's one of the more common requests. That and Cubone. That and Cubone. I'm gonna draw his wiring on his arms. I've been doing like a lot of like mechanical stuff. Sometimes on these pages, it's been a little bit more mechanical. I know it's a couple of y'all like, brother, what is going on here? It's whole page is sitting around Pokemon. But the people that are really like, yo, what am I looking at? Cause it's a lot of Pokemon. Add a Unone. That could work. That definitely could work. A Unone somewhere. I'm seeing your vision, bro. How do you envision this stuff? It's cool. I love to see how you put more dimension into it. Well, usually with these, I'll be looking at a lot of different pictures. Like I'll be having reference pictures pulled up. It's not just completely off the intuition. And I'll kind of like, it won't just be one big reference. What I'll instead do is I'll pull a bunch of pictures together that I like. Just kind of flip it into my own little thing. That way, it just doesn't feel so bland and lifeless. I try to bring them together in a way that makes sense to me. Some days these can be a little bit more chaotic than others. Definitely be all over the place. Like if you scroll back far enough, you say, "What is that?" He's like a little alien. He's like a little alien. It's a bunch of Pokemon though. Yo, I'm really messing with that idea that you know. I won't even lie. Speed form. Yo, to be honest with you, Oni, I don't remember. I remember that you could touch the meteorite and he would change forms, but I don't remember every single form. I think this one isn't the speed one. The speed one looks a little bit different. I think. But I remember you could like touch the rock and bro, he would pretty much transform. That's all I remember though. He's a pretty solid one. Yeah, you could go to the little factory school. I think it's been so long, but I don't think that's the case. Let me get like a cool Unone shape. That's something I've been definitely sitting on. That Terraria theme page you was cooking. Let me get a good Unone. I gotta figure out. I want to do one that looks cool. One that makes sense. Just before I get started on this next one, I do my best to have like a decent quality picture pulled up before I just try to jump into it. That makes everything else flow together way easier. As I always love your work, man. I just come in here to try to be silly, hey, man. I appreciate it. Like these don't gotta be like super serious. I will have times where I lock in a little bit more, but for the most part, like it's a cool little thing to do, you know. We don't gotta be in here being nonchalant, stoic, no emotion. We don't gotta be nonchalant, Mask from Call of Duty. Somebody, when you say Mask, are you talking about like a character in particular? I've had people ask me to do Ghost before. Ghost is somebody I've considered. I don't think I want to do Ghost in the moment, but I won't say I won't ever do them. It's a couple of little game characters and people like in that lane. But Ghost comes up a lot too. Yo, what's up, Beckett? It's a couple of the operators. I know that they like redesigned Ghost, and Ghost had like a meme for a minute. Ghost had a couple of memes. I know it looks dope. Thank you. Ghost had a million memes at this point. Yo, what's good, Logan? You say Ghost Glaze. But this one is going to be a you-known. This one. Can I see your best ASMR, please, for a video? I don't really got any ASMR videos, man. I don't really think I would consider myself to be like an ASMR, not intentionally. A lot of these live streams I be uploading on YouTube. Like I just be uploading like the raw, uncut VODs. That way, if people want to go back and rewatch, cause I made it for like my first couple videos. What I would do was I would just turn them into shorts. People would ask me, just do tapping real quick. Yo, thank you for the holy airball too, Jordan. And how hard was it to master the skill of drawing? Well, for me, what took me what was really hard for me, and what I still have a hard time with sometimes, is trying to just get the dimensions of everything. To think shaping, and trying to make everything look somewhat 3D. But as far as like the technique itself, it wasn't really that hard for me because despite me being a right-handed person, I could always write with my left. So that wasn't really like my biggest hurdle to jump over. It was more just kind of like getting into the zone and trying to halfway understand what it was. Whatever it was that I was trying to draw in real time, which I'm still learning a lot. I'm still definitely learning. Oh, number 9. Yeah, this one is a you-known. This one, yo, take it easy too, Jordan. And this Pokemon is you-known to me. I see what you did there, indubitably. This reminds me of like the Wii steering wheel, if you ever had a Wii. The Wii was another goated generational console. We'll be talking about like a lot of the OG gaming stuff. Favorite Pokemon generation? 5. 5 or 1. 5, I'm gonna be biased. I like 5, 1. Yo, what generation was Heart Gold and Soul Silver? I love Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Like I slept on those games for a long time, but when I got to replay through them, that's part of the reason why I say Gen 1, 2. Your Heart Gold and Soul Silver was cold. I like the Gen 1, Gen 2, and Gen 5. I'm always going to be biased towards Gen 5, though. Gen 5 is, like, my introduction to everything overall. I feel like everybody has, like, a home generation that they got. Whichever was your introduction to the games overall, it's going to always be your favorite. You got to have that special place in your heart because that's how you always envision Pokemon. You gotta always have the special place in your heart. That electric magnet thing. Magnemite. No, this one isn't Magnemite, but he looks like a Magnemite though. I grew up on the basic D-pad, and it was easier to me. I still play the newer games with the D-pad. When you say the D-pad, what you mean? Like just without the sticks, or I'm a little bit confused on what you mean by that. I think I got like a decent idea. You gotta elaborate, bro. You like if you worded it like it was like ancient technology or something, bro. Yo, I'm gonna have to like do some research, bro. I'm thinking you gotta enlighten me a little bit. Is that like any different than just regular? Like what console was it? Super Nintendo up down. Oh, I got you. That's what I thought it was. I'm thinking to myself, I've never seen it like referred to that way. I didn't grow up with that stuff, but I had the luxury of being able to emulate it. NES, and I got you. Yeah, I didn't grow up with it, but I was able to go back and get a similar experience. It wasn't in live time how you might have had it, but just through emulation, I was able to get that similar experience. Emulation is forever goated. Emulation is forever goated. Being able to just re-enjoy those old games, it's priceless. It's a priceless experience. especially on some of those older consoles. Something that I noticed, and I think it's unfortunate, is like a lot of the old games have been marked up like crazy. So it's like even if you wanted to go back and play through them legit, you have to kind of come out of pocket like hundreds of dollars. It's definitely crazy. And wait, let me feel old. I'm gonna have to unfollow now. And NES for the Nintendo Switch, bro. Why did you? I'm trying to figure out why you worded it like that. I'm thinking I had like an idea. I'm thinking to myself like you like described it like it was like primitive technology or something. I had the OG DS and 3DS, NES for Nintendo Switch. Didn't they re-release like a bunch of the old like the OG games? I haven't touched my Switch in forever. I like that's been done. They did. I'm not surprised, but I love like when my gaming computer still worked. I love being able to just have the emulator. I don't even know what emulator I use. It's been so long, but that was like just one of the core aspects. Just having that freedom to do whatever you want to do on your computer. That's kind of like that was the allure away from getting like I didn't go super deep into PC gaming, but once I got my little gaming laptop, it was like I was no longer restricted to either the Nintendo shop or even the Microsoft store. You have that free range to do whatever you want to do. Can you draw Bardock with Goku in his arms? Only on the Switch too. I don't know what it's on, Ryan, and I don't think I'm gonna do DBZ stuff right now. Bro, let me have the ability to draw one hand. You don't need two. Bro, you act like it's like a transferable skill, like a Uchiha Eye or something. Oh, you about to be trading. We trading jutsus. All right, and Nintendo has only been messing up lots of mobile style games and re-releases lately. I mean, I get it. If you are like, okay, so for like the people that don't want to emulate, you don't want to mess around with the files and stuff. Like, I get it. But once you start emulating and going about it that way, somebody was telling me about how they figured out how to emulate 3D games too. I'm like, what's the incentive? It's so much, there's so much free range. We trade hands. Trading hands. That sounds like a death match or something like Mortal Kombat. Sounds like a death match. All right. I got like another little idea I want to put on here too. I wanted to. Who's like another little. Hang on. I always gotta have a little Pokeball somewhere on the page. Tie everything together. Fully bring the whole piece together. I want to do something that matches the aesthetic though. Something that matches the. Okay, boy. Locked in. Was nothing against young Bardock and Goku. Normally I'd be spamming Bardock. I'd be not Bardock, but I'd be spamming Goku. Normally I done spammed. Gotta slow down a little bit. That way I don't get tired of it. I gotta keep these like different or varied at least. That's the word I was looking for. Even though I feel like I done did like a million Pokemon pages. Bear with me though, bear with me. And yeah, but once you get like even if you're doing like bare bones emulation, once you get a taste of that life, it's hard to go back. But I guess you have that peace of mind if you end up staying on a regular console. Like you're not having to worry about my favorite. Yeah, he definitely goes hard. He definitely goes hard for sure. Definitely. Kind of what I was saying before. I guess if you don't emulate, you have that peace of mind and not having to worry about digging through files, which it really isn't even that complicated. It's gotten significantly easier, at least from what I remember. It's been a couple of years now. It's nowhere near what it was. Indubitably. Let me see. Perfect Cell. I did Perfect Cell on my last one. This one isn't going to be Anything involving Dragon Ball. Not on this page, at least. I did one of Perfect Cell. Pokemon is the best Pokemon. That's pretty random. Thanks. Nah, don't be doing that. Don't be doing the heartbreak emoji. I'll be low key spamming Dragon Ball stuff. I had one where I drew Perfect Cell last night. I haven't edited the time lapse yet. He'll be up in time though. He'll be up in time. He'll be up in time indeed. You said there is just a Pokeball. Not a regular one. Let's say I was spamming. Dio. Who is Dio? Who is Dio? Yo, if you say if it's a Kahoot joke, I'm gonna start exiling people, bro. If that's some type of Kahoot name, I swear I'm about to start exiling people. Yo, who is Dio? Yo, I swear if that's some type of Kahoot name, I swear I'm gonna start exiling people, bro. Okay. Oh, from JoJo. Okay, I was like, I swear. Cause somebody tried to ask me about D's earlier. I was like, bro. Hey, bro. Dio is Diddy. I don't know who Dio is, but whoever Dio is, somebody tried to do it to me earlier. Talk about some D's, bro. Hey. So everybody just, hey, that was almost dangerous. It was almost dangerous. That was some thin ice, bro. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Becca. It's some stuff like that. Yeah, bro. Any type of Kahoot names. Normally I can see through them at this point. I got some like Kahoot name discernment. I can see through the stuff being said, but sometimes I'll be genuinely getting hit with stuff I've never seen before. Like I respect the level of dedication. Like you got to be dedicated to your craft if you hit me with names I've never seen before in the big 2026. Like I respect your dedication to the craft, but that was almost dangerous. Yeah, but anything with Hugh, anything with Jack, nah, it's done. You talk a little bit more quietly, sir. I'm about to go to sleep and usually watch you to go to sleep. Oh, nah. We needed you up. And it's a Friday, too. Nah. No sleep for you, bro. None. But yeah, man, honestly, JoJo's comes up a lot here. JoJo's. What's the other one? One Piece. But it's peaceful. Always watch it. Not gonna lie. Nah, bro. No sleep for you, bro. We in this together. No sleep. Watch JoJo's and My Life Is Yours. Dog, I'm not really trying to own anybody, bro. Maybe eventually though. I'm usually, I won't even lie. I'm usually slow to come on the shows. It takes me a little bit longer to get into stuff. Maybe one day. I might have a change of heart. Might have a change of heart one day. I'm gonna come back a changed man. If I watching that show is trash, I'm gonna remember this clip. Man's telling you how to whisper goodnight. Man's telling you to whisper goodnight in his ear. Nah, bro. This is not an ASMR. Yo, but he's not the first to tell me that. Like, man, you gotta do ASMR, bro. I'm just trying to go to sleep. No, you gotta wake up, pal. You gotta wake up. Watch One Piece, all 1,155 episodes. And I always be joking. I'm not the most busy person in the world, but that's 1,155 episodes. Yeah, bro. I wasn't, bro. We just joking, bro. We just joking, L. The way that he worded it was indeed strange, but we're just messing with you. Yeah, we're not coming for you, bro. We're not after you, I promise. That was a horrible choice of words. Anyways, lock in. I'm gonna have to send a Galaxy a flex on this broke man. That's tough. That's tough indeed. 17 days of straight watching, by the way. You locked in. Locked in all the way. So you already be knowing the shenanigans that be going on in here sometimes. Sometimes it get a little bit chaotic. Things get a little bit chaotic indeed. Things get be a lot of sketchy things going on here. It's like the wild, wild west sometimes. Amazing. Yo, thank you too, Unc. I meant to finish One Piece. Yeah. Yeah, bro. I don't know. I respect your dedication, bro. If you got 1,000, I feel like somebody was telling me a story about somebody that they knew watching all of the episodes on like 5 times speed or something. And it's never that deep. I'm gonna just watch a YouTube summary or something, bro. 1,155 episodes. Yo, how long on average, man, how long is each episode? What, like 30 minutes, 20 minutes, something like that? 10 minutes. 10 minutes is generous. How many, somebody do the math on that. How many hours is that in life? 24 minutes? Yo, so if you really do the math, 24 times 1,155. Here, we about to get mathematical real quick. I need y'all to focus up. Focus up. We need all the brain cells combined in the chat. So 1,155 x 24. So that's about 27,720 minutes divided by 60. Copy, divided by 60. There's 60 minutes in 1 hour. 462 hours. Okay, that's pretty. That's not as bad as what I thought it was gonna be, but that's still crazy. Like I better be able to, like, by the time you get done doing all that, man. By the time you get done watching all that, you better have like the deepest understanding. And then the show, it's not even over either. So you're pretty much just watching it strictly for the like love of the game. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. I would be reevaluating my choices, man. I will be. First season just finished, by the way. Yeah, you're just now getting into the game. Basically, is what you're telling me. You have a long way to go. I'm thinking I want to put one more over here into this corner. Like you haven't even started, basically. That's what you're telling me. I'm not, this one it could use. I don't want to overdo it. I feel like there's somebody else that's kind of small that could fit right there. I don't want to overdo the designs. You got to do Diglett with some Pokeballs under him. I want to. I've done Diglett before without the Pokeball, but I feel like this page is still missing somebody. I just gotta figure out who is missing. Somebody that's just like a little psychic type. Mew for sure. Mew is cold, but Mew is also one that I feel like I always do on these kinds of pages. I'm thinking I'm gonna hold off on Mew. I be spamming Mew low key. Mew and Ditto. I be spamming them. Mew and Young Ditto. Let me see. I think I'm gonna leave this one off, y'all. I think I'm gonna leave it off with this as this Pokemon page. Lock in. I'm thinking that I want to do something that's more grounded in something else. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. Here's everybody on here one more time before I put it away forever. Before it goes with the rest of the collection. Before it goes with the rest of the collection. I want to do something that's tied into nights. So just bear with me. I need y'all to focus up. Focus up. This takes me back to whenever I first started posting over here on TikTok. I feel like you should do a candle Pokemon. This one isn't really going to be grounded around Pokemon anymore. I know what you're talking about. You're talking about Lil Litwick. I had one page where I drew in Chandelure one day. I think you're talking about Litwick. But I drew in young Chandelure one day. So I know exactly what you're talking about. It was way more grounded in a lot of the ghosts. I was showing like a lot of different ghost Pokemon. And I ended up with a Chandelure on there. Yo, I appreciate it too, Joe. Appreciate it indubitably, man. You ever thought about doing giveaways, like a little custom or something? Maybe eventually. I will never say never, as with many things over here. I haven't really even assessed how I would even go about it. But maybe eventually. Maybe I'm gonna do something special soon, sooner than later. As with many things, I'll be saying and dabbling with the idea. I will never say never. Yes, sir, indubitably. Yes, sir, indubitably indeed. Bro, start selling art on the XRPL. Let me get the sharpness of bro's helmet. You just bro me, man. Lock in, lock in. How does one even accomplish this? I'm more fixated on shaping, and a lot of these come down to shapes. I'm gonna be honest, like as for like a lot of these, I don't really go for 100% perfection, but I just try to make stuff that feels like it's alive, you know? I just try to make stuff feel like it's alive in my own little rough texture kind of way. That's what I really go for on these pages. Just want for these pages to just feel like they're coming to life or something, like something you could kind of get like lost into. I look at a lot of different pictures as everything comes to life. And really, with this one in particular, I was honestly thinking a lot more about Skyrim. I did a page last night when I was drawing a lot of Fallout stuff. This one isn't really going to be Skyrim based, but it is Skyrim inspired. Skyrim is like, that was like the introduction. It's like the whole Bethesda wave. Like everybody got like their first game that's in that Skyrim-esque kind of lane. Yo, bro, can you whisper me some goodnight lullabies to fall asleep to? No. I'm a streamer, dog. I'm not that type of lullaby singing streamer, bro. Oh, man, I'm going to sleep. Hey, take it easy, bro. What is going on? What is going on? That's a slippery slope, man, you know? It's definitely a slippery slope. But if you're out there, though, take it easy, man. Take it easy indeed. Take it easy indeed. Let me see. What gift you want for an ASMR lullaby? Bro, why you trying to like bribe me into an ASMR lullaby, bro? Yo, it'd be a couple of y'all to be trying to like bribe, man. Yo, first it was somebody else trying to bribe me into eating paper. That was like, how many roses would it take? Like, what are we doing, yo? This isn't like a sale, dog. This isn't like a sale. We're not getting strange for a little piece of change, man. I got out sick from work and I reinstalled Fallout 4. Been playing all day. I remember you mentioned it the other day. You mentioned pulling out your PS4. I remember you mentioned We were talking about Fallout and Skyrim and all that. It's funny you joined whenever you did, because actually, man, I was working on this page. It's not Skyrim themed, but it's Skyrim inspired. I found like a couple of pictures of just this. It was like it's this night dude. I was leaning into it. How is the experience going? Is it all like what you remember, or has it been kind of just like an overall new kind of thing you've been getting into? I love those games. Like they have like an atmosphere to them, even if it's like a little bit. It's underrated. Those games are definitely great, I would say. Absolutely. Eating paper is wild. That's what I'm saying. They were trying to bribe me eating paper. Now they're trying to bribe me to sing lullabies, dog. It's a slippery slope, man. It's a slippery slope. I said it's hey, you never know where it goes, man. I'm not doing nothing strange for no change, bro. Lullabies is a slippery slope. Maybe I do like a special or something, kind of how bro was asking me. Been trying to focus on different missions and factions. Well, I mean, if I imagine having the time to, it makes things a lot easier, significantly. Like just being able to really focus in. Was it okay? You said it was 4. We were talking about 3 in New Vegas, but you're playing through 4. Okay, that makes sense. I was thinking to myself, you on 3 or New Vegas? I didn't beat 3, but I remember that New Vegas has so many different like directions you can go into. And how do you keep track of what you're doing right now? It's like a line for a lullaby. Hey, bro, I'm not trying to be singing a lullaby on here, man. Trying to bribe me. Yo, maybe I don't know. When GTA 6 dropped, I was debating New Vegas. New Vegas is solid, but New Vegas is like a lot more. I'm sure you might already know, but New Vegas is a little bit more open-ended than 4. Like 4 is very do this, do that, go here, go there. But New Vegas, they literally just drop you off in the middle of the Mojave. And it's kind of like, all right, hey, I would strongly advise you don't go that way because there's like a million death claws over there. But if you do, good luck, pal. Good luck. So hey, all the little games are interesting. Honestly, I think I got 3 on my computer. I might like load 3 up again because I didn't really delve into 3 the way that I wanted to. 4, like, do I did one on New Vegas? And going back to the original question, how do I keep up with this? I do my best to like always keep a pin on the page. Usually, death claws they were on your page last night. They were. Even though in the older games they didn't look like that at first. They looked a little bit different whenever they was first designed. But yeah, it'd be like, oh man, you don't want to go that way. It's a million death claws. But if you do go that way, just know it's the faster way. But I just wouldn't advise to go that way. It'll be crazy. They're trying to get you to play like a game, but it was like a little card game, to gamble or something. Like, bro, we in the apocalypse and dudes trying to gamble. Like, what's going on? We in the nuclear wasteland. I bought GTA Online and I lost it in like 20 minutes. You lost it? Like you misplaced it? What do you mean? This is dope. Yeah, thank you too, Neg. I understand you lost it, bro. What'd you get banned? Oh, no, if you got banned, how did you manage to get banned in 20 minutes, bro? You are a professional. Professional griefer. I had to stop playing that, man. I got like a love-hate relationship with GTA. I love the game. I love the hustle. But like, I'm gonna tell you, I cannot stand those Mark II oppressors. Anybody that really has been on the field in GTA, they know what I'm saying. Them oppressors are so trash. Like they're like amazing to be able to fly around on, but yo, straight up garbage. Like honestly, genuinely garbage. GTA Online is remarkable. For the better and for the worst. Kind of like some National Geographic stuff. Now I played for the last couple months and my pass is gonna end. Oh, you running out of gold. I got you. It's not even Xbox Live Gold no more. It's Game Pass. Bro, that's so weak. It's not, man, like that's so for real. Like they could just they could just go ahead and let people just play. Like the idea of having to pay for like a subscription is so trash. It was actually the Xbox that came up with that. It wasn't even PS4 or PlayStation. I mean, like once I got word that PS or PlayStation, they didn't even need that. Like that blew my mind back in the day. I'm thinking to myself, I used to fiend for them Xbox gold cards, man. Tough guy. What you trying to say? A night. Indubitably, man. Indubitably. Indubitably, indeed. Bro, 50 is offended because I disrespected the oppressor. The oppressor is garbage, bro. If you defend the oppressor, you're part of the problem. That should have never been added to the game. Yeah, it's cool to be able to fly around. Yeah. That ad was garbage, though. Whoever cooked that, we got to get rid of them. Or they need to get removed from the GTA directing board. Allegedly. I'm not... Bro gotta go. Bro gotta go. Imagine oppressors in GTA 6. Why would you even just... Why? Why would you even just put that out there, bro? Why? Why would you even want to visualize that? Like, why? We're going to have a new landscape, a new game, fresh. Everything is just fresh. It could be the greatest experience ever, or it can be completely garbage. You just said, imagine the oppressors. We could be imagining anything. You could imagine literally anything, whatever your heart desires. And you're going to visualize oppressors, bro. The flying motorbikes that shoot missiles. That is the worst thing to imagine. I want to imagine anything but, bro. Yo, you immediately jump to the next craziest thing, bro. Oh my gosh. I said imagine anything. Come on, bro. I see your vision, though. I see your vision. It says you have to go crazy. Yeah. 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 We could be imagining anything, bro. You gonna imagine the oppressor, bro? You're part of the problem. You like Buddy that was trying to defend him. Firework. Yeah, I think you too, Dominic. We could literally be visualizing and imagining anything. I refuse to imagine the oppressor. Like let's just slow down for a second and just really let's just slow down. Let's just really analyze the board right now. Real cars. You think it's gonna have real cars in it? You don't think they're gonna stay true to like GTA's original like list of cars? I don't know. I don't really know if I see them putting real cars in there. That seems like a whole nightmare. No, but it'll be fine. It's a lot of like cool little ideas that will be dope. Dope little additions to the game. I would say. I think that what I'm ready for is I'm ready for everybody to just have like a game where everybody's kind of like on the same game again. I feel like gaming has been fragmented and everybody's been all split up. Like even whether you love or hate Fortnite, what I loved about Fortnite, even games like maybe GTA, it kind of like brought everybody together, like where everybody was on the same game for a minute. Even if it was for like a short little stint, you know? Like, what is the main game? There's a lot of, like, gaming right now is split. I don't even know what is the main game. I ain't really been tapped in at all. But there's been, like, periods where everybody's kind of, like, on the same page as far as just the experience goes. Depending upon whatever you play on. Red Dead Redemption 2. I thought, man, when Red Dead Redemption 2 dropped, it was cool. But they kind of, like, just let Red Dead Redemption 2 die off. I played it. I tried to get into online, but I just kind of, like, you know, I messed around with my friends, and I just stopped. I don't even know what went wrong with Red Dead. I low-key just looked up, and I never played it online ever again. Normally, I got like a really good analogy as to like what went wrong with it. Like I can give like a really good analysis with GTA. GTA was cool, but GTA was cool until it became a second job. Like I don't want to like, kind of like how we be talking about anime and stuff over here. It's cool, but it should never get to the point to where it's like I feel I'm like doing a second job or something. Dope. Thank you too, gamer. I love Red Dead Redemption 2 though, like the graphics, the animals, just the atmosphere of it. Feeling like you really Arthur Morgan. Like Dutch got a plan, for real. But he don't. Just need a little bit more money. And we flee into Tahiti. Overflow, I'm gonna be honest with you, Lamar. I don't even know what overflow is, bro. Genuinely don't have the slightest idea. I'm sure that is dope. If that's what you kind of. I'm a little bit. I'm a little bit in the dark, man. I'm a little bit in the dark. I'm a little bit lost. Peak 8-minute episodes. Trust. Like, I mean, I would say if there was like a brain rot scale, I'm pretty brain rot. Like, I can sit through longer than 8-minute episodes. I'll be kind of just joking when I'm on here. Like, I can if it's really like captivating my interest, I can really just sit down and focus in. But if I gotta like treat it like it's a job, bro, I think it's a fish. You said for sure an overflow expert. What does that mean? What? You say he's an over. What is that? Yo, what is that? What is that suggesting? What is overflow? Put a feather on there, please. Maybe. Maybe. What would it go like right here? Like, let me come. Yo, hang on. He don't know about overflow. I genuinely don't know about overflow, G. He said, yes, sir. Hey, bro. Nah, I don't trust y'all. I'm going to come back to it, okay? I'm going to come back to it. Indubitably. I'm overflowing as we speak. All right, Andrew. I was just scrolling through the PlayStation Store and found a game called Stroke the Dog. All right, G. Y'all kind of scaring me. Y'all talking about overflow, and I'm thinking this is a genuine anime, but y'all kind of scaring me, yo. Do I use 3 different pens or am I tripping? No, it's 2 pens, but the colors they mix is red and blue. Hop on Anime and watch the first episode. I'm cool, bro. I'm scared for myself at the moment. I don't know, man. You scaring me, bro. It's not gonna be on Crunchyroll though. Yeah, nah, I don't trust y'all. PlayStation games are weird, buddy. See, I was a little bit skeptical, but what really sealed the deal was Buddy talking about he's overflowing right now. Like, yeah, y'all got it. I don't trust y'all, bro. I'm afraid I don't trust y'all. See, if I search it up, y'all gonna have my computer might blow up or something. Genuinely. Or better note, Publix. Guy's crazy. Nah, and I slick. I'm not looking up nothing that's gonna make my stuff blow up. And you saying free site? That's also not a good. That's not a good sign. So that's pretty sketchy looking, man. MC really be dishing out to anybody and everybody. MC. No, overflow. Just Google the plot. All right, I don't think that I will. I don't think that I will, G. I'm gonna take your word. Hop off your live and you saw oh buddy. Palm Beach dude. Bro, trust gang. I don't know. I don't know if I'm allowed to say Buddy's name, so I'm gonna just call him Palm Beach Pete. Hopped off here and saw Palm Beach Pete. Yeah, am I about to get it like seeing a creature? Yeah, you're seeing a creature. Just call him Pete. No, I gotta say it, but you gotta say the whole thing like a Tribe Called Quest, bro. Dude hopped off and seen Palm Beach Pete, bro. Oh, yeah, you seeing a creature, bro. What I'm doing right now, at least. He's 2 hours away from me, sadly. Sound like a gamer tag. Yeah. Real quick, break the Google the plot for me, dog. I'm not searching it up, bro. You got me. You very sketchy. It's very sketchy, yo. Thank you for the rose too, internet. Y'all giving you seem a little bit too urgent for me to look into that, bro. You giving me the vibe that's like something that's kind of I don't know. I don't feel very comfortable searching it up. Anytime people that adamant about me doing something, it's it usually it ends in some type of setup situation. Search what I'll do for him. The plot overflow. Bro, I'm not looking nothing up, bro. They're trying to set me up. Genuinely. Peak anime trust. I'm sure it is, yo. How did you learn? Well, I just wanted to draw. And you gotta just keep on drawing. You gotta keep on drawing. I gotta have this little guy right here that I'm shaping in. He gonna be oil farming. How buddy. Buddy's oil farming. I'm assuming the left is more dominant. Blizzard. Nah, I'm more of a righty. More of a righty overall. Even though I lead a lot of these on my left. I'm more of a right-handed person, I would say. More. Like I'll be going kind of harder. Even he said it's just anime. Yeah, but he also said something else crazy too. I don't know, man. I don't know. Y'all not helping y'all's case. Y'all both seem too adamant. Too adamant. Looks like your mother-in-law. That's tough. Yo, the fact that you have Buddy backing you up in that, it makes it even worse. I'm gonna be honest with you. That makes it even worse. Did you heat the big for bleeding? No. I don't really do anything special to these pens. The most that I'll do is just wear them down a little bit. That way, the ink can kind of just spill. Once it spills, everything else can come into place. I've had people tell me that I did before though, but I don't really do anything to these pens. Genuinely. He said foofy? Nah. Oh, flow mid piece. I mean, Goofy can't type. Nah, it's a young Goofy. This is not young Goofy. Big for sure. Honestly, with talented, man. I appreciate it, Andrew. Appreciate it indubitably, man. I wanted to bring this one to life. I'm gonna get him to where this one is pretty shaped and just symmetrical feeling. Oh, this is for freestyling? Yeah. I gotta go. No, I'm not singing a lullaby, G. And why do I see red? It's red and blue that you're seeing on here. Definitely not singing a little lullaby for you, bro. What's going on, cuz? Maybe another time, bro. For the one time. There's red. Yeah, it is a little bit of red. Nah, it's turquoise. Nah. It's genuinely red. Yo, thank you for the rose too, sweet. It's genuinely red. Genuinely. Which pen, left or right? It's on my right hand. This the red pen is on the right side. You said from Florida too. Honestly, blue and red, but it's purple. Yeah, it's like you got to think about just how the way that the colors mix together. You got to think it. Everything kind of combines, and once it all merges, you see it for what it is. And from nah, this isn't from Florida either. At least I'm not from Florida. I'm just taking my time trying to like layer in his helmet. The way he seems more together. Just taking my time. You talk like a fellow Floridian. Yeah, nah, I'm not from Florida. Orlando is peak. Why would you hate it there? Don't live in Florida. I love it and hate it here. Nah, man, it's not even that it's. I wasn't hating on it. I was just saying. Never gotten against Florida. From what I see and hear, I hear that it's like a very crazy place. Like it'd be like local Florida man. I don't know if that's like propaganda or what. It'd be like local Florida man throws a crocodile through the window of a local McDonald's. Like it'll be something weird. It'll be like little stories. Like it'll be crazy stuff. But it's so insane. But I reached the point where I think I'm like desensitized to it because like I see some stuff like that. I'm like, dang, that's crazy. Is it young old? I'll be telling everybody got bad. How you know you can even do something like this? You gotta draw. And everywhere has bad spots. Stuff never happens besides homeless shenanigans. Yeah, so I'm saying like I know like people be on having hard times. Like, it'd be like local Florida man throws an alligator through a McDonald's window over a dispute. It'll be wild stuff. And I wasn't hating on Florida necessarily. I'm just saying like it is. It be some crazy stories. Florida has the weird news thing where they're allowed to post any and everything on the news. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. It'd be like a dude with an emotional support alligator taking a stroll through the store. I know gators can be pretty chill. They be calling them swamp puppies. I don't know if I would ever personally have a swamp puppy, but hey, whatever floats your boat, G. Whatever floats your boat. People was having crazy emotional support animals in Florida's nuts. A skull wearing a scarf. What about the Florida man who got drugged into the ocean to build a city for dolphins? Gators are a vibe here. They don't really be messing around. So I'm saying like I think that it's a matter of just you gotta just mind your business, bro. I don't really be looking to mess with the gators. I figure they're gonna leave me alone if I leave them alone, you know? I'll be just minding my business. Yo, what's up, Bobby? Stay away from the villages if anybody comes around here. Trust. It's cold out here. I can believe it. I can believe it. I can definitely believe it. I wouldn't. But like I said, if I were to ever pull up, I've been before, but if I were to pull up, I'd just keep doing my strategy, just minding my business, bruh. What is the theme tonight? Exactly. Yeah, Kobe, you said it exactly. The theme, I'm kind of just messing around with some stuff that's a lot more grounded in like nights and Stuff that's kind of in that lane. Knights, castles. Kind of like some like dark fantasy stuff almost. I feel like most people are pretty chill. Dark Souls, yeah, kind of like some Dark Souls stuff almost. Kind of almost. Think like Skyrim, but not like fully off the deep end with it. Skyrim, that's just the descriptor. MD. You gotta tell me what you mean. Tell me what you mean. Tell me what you mean. Yo, what's up? What's up, I ain't. It's good, indubitably. I'm gonna shape in this little guy's body first before I start moving on to the rest of them. It makes me want to grab my sketchbooks again. You definitely got to. Dark Bobby theme. Andrew C's Division. Let me see. Dracula. I don't think that I want to put Dracula on this one. I'm going for something that's like a little bit in the darker souls kind of theme, but I'm not really jumping all the way off the deep end with him. I've done like Dracula stuff before, but not for this one. Not for this one. Skeleton meme with the shield. I know exactly what you're talking about. With the list, I don't. Like I said before, I'm going for something that's in that lane, but I don't want this page to feel like it's too typical. I want for this one to be like too in that lane, more in the realm of reality. You mess with me. Talking about like the little screaming skeleton dude. I want this one to. I'm kind of going for like a vision with it. I'm going for a certain vision. Just want for it to feel like it's alive or something. I might have like underestimated how much space this was gonna take, to be honest. Scribble on my arm. You know, not necessarily. I haven't really done any tats, if that's what you're asking me. I haven't really done any tats at all. Trying to make each of the parts of his feathers seem more layered. Was I right earlier? Hear me out, Ninja Turtles and Knight Armor. He could definitely make some good money off being a tattoo artist. Kind of pen art. You like how it looks better than the pencil. Is the guy top left the skeleton dude from COD? Nah, it wasn't anything. Nah, it's not Ghost. It looks like a helmet though, doesn't it? Like a little. It ain't Ghost though. I know what you're talking about. Somebody did ask me to draw in Ghost, but that's not what that was supposed to be. I know exactly what you're talking about, though. Young Ghost. Somebody, dang, that's tough. I didn't even think about that. Somebody asked me to do Ghost way earlier. That's not who that is. That's just genuinely a skeleton dude with a little knight helmet on. Young Ghost from God. What do you think about the PS5 Pro pricing? I'm gonna be honest. Have you done lead drawings? I haven't really done too much. I haven't really done like pencil heavy stuff as of recently. I haven't really drawn my pencils in a minute, bro. To be honest, like when I didn't really build this up with pencil. I kind of built my understanding up with pens. I don't really be going into that much detail with these. I kind of stick more to just like the general ideas and the general sketches. Strictly for the love of the game. And going back to what you asked me too, Bobby, it's more consistent with the pens anyway. I just like the way that it feels and the way that it looks whenever I go about it this way. I haven't really like been that like enthused to even get like a console right now, bro. I'm gonna be honest. I've been kind of like just waiting until GTA 6 comes out before I even consider looking back into getting a whole another console. There's nothing really out right now that's just pulled me in, you know. Nothing that's really like captivated my attention to where I'm like, dang, I need to have that. Like, I need to get on that right now. But what about it though? Like, what was you want to tell me? It's all preference. Have I done any berserk? I have. I drew a guts. I appreciate it too, fellow Jason. How long did it take me to do that at the same time? I've been drawing this way since like 2024-ish. I drew guts though. It's been a minute. Batman, yellow. Nah, this one isn't Batman or yellow. But you don't like his live. PS5 Pro is 900. Can you do a World War II skeleton with a skull? I don't think I'm gonna do one on this one. I don't think I'm gonna do one on this one. I don't think I'm gonna do it right now. I won't even promise it. Let me see. Yo, is it like, does it have anything to do with the RAM situation right now? Is that why it's 900? Yeah, like, I see it becoming a knife angel. Just buy a PC at that point. That's what I'm saying. Like, what's even the point? Like, there's no console games where I'm like, dang, I need to have that. But by the time you go and you spend all that money, you're pretty much paying to be on a restricted piece of, like, you're paying to be restricted. You're paying for the privilege of having to be stuck in a subscription purgatory, bro. Like, I'm cool. Like, I went there. And I lived the console life. But like, once you get, I didn't even have like a PC for, I had like a gaming laptop, but even a gaming laptop is just so much astronomically more free than just being restricted to whenever you're on a console, you know? I love the idea though. Like, I love the exclusives, you know, the Spider-Man, any other exclusives that are whatever else PS could have to offer, I guess. But I'm a simple guy. PC and handheld PC, you don't need nothing else at that point. But I mean, you gotta think like mods. If you have the money to buy a console right now, you have the money to get a PC, I think. It might be a little bit more complicated, but I say take the plunge. Jason Morning, you ever try to draw with charcoal? I haven't, but yo, what's up, Bullet? I haven't really done any charcoal drawings before. I like the simplicity of just the pen work. I just like the range. You know? The range of these drawings. But yeah, man, yo though, Bobby, did it have anything to do with the RAM, or was they just marking it up? The situation with PS5. I know there's like a RAM shortage. Xbox Live got more expensive and they're gonna give you a Fortnite subscription with it now. Yo, like, I don't want a Fortnite Dang, yo. I thought Fortnite was free, yo. I'm not trying to get a Fortnite subscription, bro. I'll be honest. Maybe in like 2017, 2018, maybe 2019, right? But now, 2026, if you're not like a little kid or somebody that's just really, like, you really love the game, it's like, golly gee, RAM economy, etc. Yeah, I know. Everything is gonna go up. I get it. It's just the world right now. But like, I'm just like, dang, if I was like really a diehard gamer, I once was, but now I'm just kind of like, meh, you know. Little Nightmares is my go-to, so gas prices almost called into work. What's up, bro? I tried copying your style, man. It's tough but lit. It took me a little bit of time to like just get used to the shaping and stuff. I enjoy the process of this. And going back to just what we were talking about before, yeah, but like that was part of the reason why I kind of just sat back for these past several years. Even whenever I had the option to get the PS5, I mean, I played so much Fortnite on my old Xbox. I played it on the PC. Like, I'm just not really that hyped to even to get a whole another console, bro. Like, it's been a minute since I really even just sat down and played the game at all. That was like when Fortnite was a little more popular. Or Crow. I let a comment to your drawing brings in the form of ASMR. Is this a raven? It is a raven. It is indeed a raven. But I haven't really been in that zone to just, I'm gonna just kind of like lock back in with the game. Maybe if like I find something that I really mess with, maybe. Maybe. I gotta just see. I might like turn a new leaf, like, oh, yeah, I'm getting back into the game. These past couple of months / couple of years, I fell away from it. I fell away. More red on the eyes would be dope. I don't want it to seem like he's like evil or glistening or something. He's just genuinely flying through the air, like some National Geographic stuff for real. Like it's just genuinely GTA 6 pricing is gonna be 60, 80. Tap into Brawlhalla. I'm not even against Brawlhalla. I feel like I remember Brawlhalla been around for a minute. But I ain't just seen nothing. I might like watch somebody else play. I ain't really that interested in just locking back in the way that I once was. Wasn't really that locked in. Wasn't really that locked in at all. Flying like he locked in. Next to a skull falls for red eyes. Or calls for red eyes. Well, I'll use the first 3 drawings today. No, these aren't really the first 3. I did another page a second ago where I was showing like a lot of Pokemon. This is kind of like more of like almost like a gothic kind of page. Like, I'm kind of like going off of one I did like a long time ago. It was more like it was like gothic cathedral based, but this isn't really the same type of vibe. It's similar. I had Skyrim in mind, low key. I'm taking heavy inspiration from that other one I did. It's been a long time, but I love that page even to this day. It's got to be one of my favorites for sure. It's definitely one of my favorites. I don't know about Pokemon, but I'm curious. Yo, it's so much to even get into, bro. It's when I turn it into a time lapse, it'll be up and be visible. It'll definitely be up and visible to see. I want this one to just feel very grounded and centered. Yo, what's up, Goku Joe? It's just like a nice little change of pace. Going from Alakazam and Abra to Knights and Ravens is kind of crazy. But hey, bruh, this is just how it be sometimes, for real. Are you burning things? No. It's a little fireplace ambience I put on sometimes, or most of the time, honestly. Now, most of the time. That way it doesn't just get too quiet. Alakazam is the fox, I think. I don't know what bro is. He's some kind of little creature. But he got little spoons. He stayed with some spoons. Like a little, like he be doing some things. I don't know what be going on. He always keeps some spoons on him. I don't know what exactly is going on. He's some kind of little critter. I like his design though, in all seriousness. Definitely like Lil Buddy's design. Just a question because I'm sure I'm missing something. Why use 2 pens and only draw one at a time? I like the way that they overlap on top of each other. I like the way that they overlap. I like the way that the color mixes, and instead of me having to stop and put one down and switch and think, I can just kind of go. This is more like my own little. I just like the way that I just like the process of it, you know. That's part of the reason why I don't really use these. I don't like to stop, click, scribble, stop, click, scribble, stop. I just like to go. When I start, I don't want to stop. Even though, I mean, you got to stop regardless, but just enjoy just making stuff. It's amazing. Yo, thank you too, Hayden. Sometimes it's just strictly for the love of the game. Strictly for the love of the game. You be selling your drawings or custom order after payment. Yeah, I'll be doing like custom orders and things, and even a couple of pages I've sold before too. Usually I'll go about those. People will DM me, and if they want like a custom page, we can arrange something. I'm gonna be listing more of these up here soon. I'll kind of be like this. I think that I want to maybe just add like a couple of some little cobwebs. Well, it seemed like something you might see just venturing through an old castle or something. And would you be able to do some kind of aquatic fish theme? I will DM you. I've done ocean themes and stuff before, but I don't want to promise it on this one. I don't want to make like a bunch of promises and then not follow up with them. I've definitely done ocean themes and stuff before though. Talk more if you want. You might continue something. Oh, for sure. Yo, what's up, Sandra? And yo, what's good? What's good? Let's see. Yeah, this one's kind of like just a more tame version of a page I made a little while back. And I kind of made that one more based on, I did like an angel statue. And it kind of took more of this Gothic cathedral kind of theme. It wasn't my intention at first, but I really like the direction of that page. This is kind of just like a toned down version of that one. Even though that one's pretty old now. I'm definitely gonna make something else along those lines that like really delves more into that theme. It really just matches that atmosphere. Dang, is my blue running out? Dang. Oh, nah. Oh, no. Yeah, you see it? Look, it's running dry. Hang on. Yo, is this one gonna work? That's the real question. I grabbed this other one, like, step off on the pen. No, it's dead, bro. Usually with those ones, once they're done, they're done. But it lasted me a pretty long time, though, to be fair. It definitely lasted me a nice little minute. I'm more than happy for what it done, or it did. It was a nice run before it expired. Make his little legs more kind of like spirally. How does this work? I'm confused. Now that's the thing, bro. You can't overthink it, because the moment you overthink the process, it stops making sense. You can't overthink it. You kind of gotta just ride out the wave and just see what happens. Hopefully it works for the best. Hopefully. I want spiders. I like it already. Oh yeah, so if you be up close with these, usually I tend to stay away from the spiders, but I do enjoy drawing them. As if like with like a lot of my nature and wildlife pages, I like to admire from afar, from a nice, safe distance. I know sometimes I do like my little, I'll do like my silverback drawings. Like it's cool to admire, but there gotta be that level of safety too. I ain't trying to get Hulk smashed, bro. Oh, the sound of the fireplace, the crackling sound. Thank you. I love to just admire from afar, to just trust yeah, bro, you gotta trust the process indubitably. Size of their fingernail they are. Okay, so you got you like some little ones. I'm thinking you got you some like supersized Black Widow danger. Like you might overturn a rock and you got this huge one just chilling. Something like what I'm drawing here. No, Tarantula. I think I can do a favorite PS2 game. Definitely Mortal Kombat. Maybe, favorite PS2 game. Probably like Mortal Kombat Armageddon or something. One of the Mortal Kombats in general. Those are very solid games, I would say. If I had to choose, only if I had to choose though. What you got like something else in mind? Mortal Kombat goes hard. I owned a Scorpion, but he passed away a few months ago. Did they live? The Scorpions, like, did they live like a long time? And Ratchet and Clank, no. I've never really played I've heard of it before, but I never really got into it myself. I know that they made a version of it, I think, on the PlayStation a minute ago, or like the newer PlayStations. It's definitely been a little minute. They can live about 3 years, but I think he had a disease. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. Sorry, indubitably. I know it's not that like scorpions and tortoises are the same, but I know tortoises can live for like 200 years. Sly Cooper. I had a PS2, but like I didn't like go as deep into it as part of keeping animals. Yeah, I know, but it's still tragic, G. It's still tragic indeed. It's a part of what comes with the game. But kind of going back to what I was looking at before, I didn't really go that deep into the PS2 catalog. I stayed more on the surface level. Like I owned a lot of the Mortal Kombats, but I was so young. I was more of a Xbox 360 kind of guy. That was more my generation. Somewhat. I caught the very tail end of the 360. Like I wasn't really on it. I don't know if I was on it during this peak. Like I remember Black Ops 2 and stuff being out. But as far as like the white one and the red ring of death, I didn't really get the red ring. Definitely as a widow, for sure. For sure. I was trying to make his legs like real windy, and I didn't want for it to seem like it was too symmetrical. Let him in to get some sleep to wait for me, and I got to work at 7. Oh yeah, you playing a very dangerous game indeed. That sleep about to be crazy, but at least he'll hit. Because if you're tired, hey, take it easy though, man. Take it easy, indubitably. Get this one nice and shaped in. You do your thing. Indubitably, man. Can we see some more? I'm not gonna flip through my book on here, but if you want to see a lot of what I've done already. It's a lot of my stuff that's posted like on my like just throughout my page on TikTok. My pages. It's a lot of stuff that's posted. I'm gonna make this leg a little bit sharper. Just bring it to life. Yo, what's up, Simone? And very cool. Yeah, I'm trying to get him to where he seems very like windy. I don't want him to look. I feel like he's too symmetrical on here. You know, I want for it to match the aesthetic that I got going on here. And now that one's done, I think that I want to do one more thing. That's in that same lane. That's still crazy because now y'all said it. I can't unsee Ghost. That's not what I was going for here with this one. He's not supposed to be Ghost, but he looks like Ghost. Thank you for the heart puff too, Misha. Especially with just the outline of the black around his face. It looks like Ghost. I was not trying to draw Ghost on her though. But that's just kind of what he turned into. So you guys too. Indubitably. I want to get a good picture of this next one. Let me zoom in on my guy. I always be feeling like sometimes with these smaller animals drawn in their faces, it's like nightmare difficulty sometimes. If you can figure out like just where the placement of their face and stuff can go, usually you can. It makes it easier to just figure out where the other features need to be too. The face is always the most challenging part. Always, always, always. Yo, what's up, Unknown? It's good indeed. What's good indeed? Let me get his face structure down. I'll be honest, you know, as I'm shaping in his wings, I'm not gonna really shade in that much. It needs to be just enough to where you can. I don't want to make his wings as dark as where I kind of like detailed in his face. Doesn't need to be that same shade. me get this other wing shaped in. I'm trying to get like that perfect balance between the red and the blue here. Where you can still see him shaped out fully. But it don't seem like it's too much either. You said wake up indubitably. It's the first of the month, man. You gotta finish the line, bruh. I think I'm gonna leave this bat alone. I think I'm gonna leave the bat as he is. There's definitely still something else missing from here. I don't know what exactly it is. There's for sure something else missing. Here's what I got so far on this page. You got some nights going on. I do. It's like more night cathedral like themed or something like that. It is. You got like a little bit of like a night theme with this one. That's something. I'm just adding little cobwebs all around. But with this one, just seems like a lot more natural. I'm really not like coloring in that much at all. Like I'm not pressing down that hard. The teeth are crazy. Oh, you talking about with some type of clock? Oh, you mean like something like that could work. I want for it to kind of look old fashioned though. I want something that looks old fashioned. This is still missing something. Let me look at like some ideas. So I ain't gonna. That's like such like an interesting notice. You know, his bros, his teeth, his chompers. What about a plague doctor? Well, I don't want to feel like I'm cramming anything. I don't want to feel like I'm like trying to cram. Hang on. I can't see a picture of mine. If you've DM'd me before, you can send it to me. I want to find something that has that like old aesthetic. Kind of like one of those grandfather clocks. Oh, the cobwebs in the candle. Oh, you seen it. Oh, you seen these right here. Nah, man. Man, it was like a whole little, it was an arc, bro. I'm playing Red Dead 2, and these are like, oh, pocket-sized watches are pretty. Oh, that's what I was thinking. Like it's like one of those little pocket watches or something. I'm glad you noticed the little cobwebs. I put some more up here, too. As a matter of fact. Just a little something to make this feel more grounded. I was on the fence with this one because I didn't want for it to seem like it was crammed. That's why I was kind of hesitant on putting one right here. I didn't want to cram this page. I might wait. I might not put the clock on here. Even though I do like that idea. I just don't want it to feel like I'm trying to cram too much. I don't want for it to feel like I'm trying to cram too much. Let me see. Be like another good picture reference. How long are you gonna be on? I'm not sure, Simone. I'm not sure. I was on the fence with trying to figure out what else I want to put onto this page. Could do a page like, oh, the modern watches or clocks that would be different. It would be different. I'm leaning more towards some wildlife, but not exclusively wildlife either. I gotta see though, because like I said, I got like a nice amount of editing I'm gonna get done tonight too. So I just don't. This page, I don't think it's done. I'm leaning more towards it not being done. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and do like an older fashioned clock over here. Worst case scenario, I just make it a little bit smaller. This one is done. Could put Young Harold. I think I'm gonna do something that's just kind of a little bit smaller. I might do another theme like this though, y'all. I feel like there's still more for me to kind of mess around with this kind of style. Or this kind of theme at least. I feel like there's a little bit more for me to kind of delve into. This album been farm for 6-7 years. See my time he'd be sitting down. Yeah. Y'all neighbors, bro. You his human. Y'all literally neighbors. It's a rosary. I don't think so necessarily. You said set? Gotcha. This is where things might get a little bit dangerous. This is like in the older kind of font. Like it looks like one of those old clocks. But with the way that my pen smudges, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get it the way that I want to. I'm gonna still try though. This would be like the rare case where I probably would want to lean more towards. Do what you do. You said pocket watch. Indubitably. Yeah, it is. It is kind of like one of those old fashioned ones. But it's like that like old. It's like one of those old fashioned ones. What are we drawing tonight? This is one of those old fashioned clocks. Like if you've ever been around, if you've ever been inside like older people's houses before, bro, they have like those really, really vintage, old fashioned, like heavy clocks, bro. And I'm trying to do something that's similar to it. I'm doing a theme that's more, think like Knights, Night Castle, something like that. I'm trying to think something you might see. It's just a little bit. I'm gonna like shade it in and make it look a little bit older to match the theme a little bit more. Let me see. Gotta get it to where it's nice and detailed. What I haven't really decided I want to do yet was trying to get it to where like each of the hands. I believe it's what? 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is VI, even though it kind of blended together. VII. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. IX is 9 and X is 10. I'm trying to just be like spatially conscious about this one. Then X. What do you do when you're stressed out? Usually I try to just slow down, bro. Would you like just slow down a little bit? Whatever that means to you. I'm thinking I'm gonna like add layers and layers. They need to put an age on it. Looks good. Perfect top watches were invented in 1510 during the last 100 or so years of Knight's era. Will the hands be in it or broken? Nah, I wanted to like make it say. I was gonna kind of like just free sketch some hands in. Let me just add in some little attention to detail things. Some little small details. I still have a Cowboy / Wild West theme page that would be sick. Maybe. I'm kind of taking my time with this one. The furthest that I would kind of like stray towards that like Wild West theme, maybe for now, would probably be like some horses or something. I don't really know how I would go about something like that, to be honest. The only thing about this one that I would have did a little bit differently is make each of the letters a little bit sharper, just a little bit. I'm just adding like some little attention to detail kind of things around the clock. It's just such like a couple y'all are like, bro, what's going on here? It's just some little attention to detail things. This degree shows its age. Okay. To make it seem like something you might really see that's vintage for real. I was gonna draw in some kind of like one of those literal clocks, but I didn't really have the space that I wanted to do on here. Okay, Bob Ross shows his age. Nah, bro, it's a serious business. This little clock, this little pocket watch. This is some serious business, bro. I need this to like seem like something you might see at like a grandparent's, like some type of vintage little something. I didn't make the letters that sharp, but I'm gonna try to make the hand at least, or the hand somewhat sharp. Sharper. Crazy thing, I've actually, you fixed the pocket watch before. When did you start? I've been drawing this way since about 2024, but before I realized that I could do this, I would draw with my one hand, my right hand, on and off for years. It had been a couple of years, on and off, until I kind of eventually moved back into trying to be more consistent with it. Ladies band. Oh, you see it? Let me see. Here, I still feel like there is something else that can really tie this whole thing together. Maybe like some kind of sword or something over here. There is something about this one that's screaming missing something to me. You said maybe like or something. Oh, you see the crow too. I was thinking the same thing. I did the bat already, but I want to do something that at least feels true to the page. Hang on. Make sure this goes straight down. You doing okay these days? Yo, what's up, Michelle? Yeah. Let me see. I'm thinking that I'm gonna try to do like some kind of sheath or something next to it too. Maybe I'm gonna do it like on this side. Kind of like maybe if somebody had this holstered on them or something. Something crazy, you know. Yo, thank you for the roses too, Michelle. I appreciate it. I appreciate it too, Trey. Let's see, just really kind of bring this one together fully. Every time I look up at this skeleton dude, I see ghosts, bro, and that was not my intention. I know I keep saying it, but yeah, that kind of like put that idea into my head. I see young ghosts from COD. I'm thinking not at that one. Like the sword in the sheath. Just kind of like adding to that element of what I already had going on here. What I'm about to say. I appreciate it too. And Pitbull, lost my law. Be cool if you could. Maybe if you want a commissioner or something, DM me. I'm thinking this is still missing something though. What could possibly be like the sheath and the sword? I kind of this one is. Let me see. Maybe I'll throw like some crosses into the mix. Let me see. Like something that kind of looks sharper. I've done some kind of designs before. I just want to find something that also match the aesthetic. Maybe. I'm on the fence though, man. I don't know. There still feels like there could be something else here. There still could be some. There has to be. I'm on the fence, man. I know that somebody said a rosary. Maybe you played outside. Maybe one second. Just gotta make sure this got like the correct. What's the theme? I'm going for something that's a little bit more. Think like Dark Souls, Knights, stuff that's really in that lane. That's what I'm really going for on this one. Think Dark Souls and Knights. That kind of aesthetic, whatever it may mean to you. It's so funny though, because like I said, there are a few of you all that might have hung around from the Pokemon pages, and this is definitely like a drastic change up. Nothing wrong with that. You be carrying the darkness well. Medieval, yeah. The medieval stuff is usually, I don't really go off in this kind of direction. Not that often, at least. But going from Pokemon to this it's such a funny jump. That's really how it be sometimes, though. I hope that y'all know that these can be very chaotic. These pages definitely be all over the place for sure. No kidding. This is not no yeah. It's the kind of the opposite, bro. The total opposite. It's like extreme chaos. No, both handed. Yeah. It's you sound comfortable in the chaos. Nah, but that's like the logic to it. That's like the language itself at this point. It's like literally the language. And it is technically is like it's still scribbly, but it's like forming the scribble. It's definitely a lot of form and structure. Nothing but the comfortable chaos. Indubitably, man. Zoom out. Not yet. It's not done. It's not done. It's not done. Here's one. I think that I want to do like 3. I'm gonna do this one, and I'm gonna try to get the other ones to match. Awesome real talk. I do appreciate it too, Michelle. Thank you for the roses. And I might have missed some in the comments. I didn't want to zoom all the way out just yet. But I think I want to figure out some type of way to maybe do 3 here. Maybe I'll do them. This other one over here on this side. Bro, you think you could tattoo like that? Honestly, you know, I don't know. I get a lot of tattoo questions though. I'm not like a formal tattoo artist, but maybe eventually one day. Would you want me like double hand tattoo scribbling on you? Good question indeed. I mean, it's not a bad question at all. I just don't know if like the logistics of me double hand scribbling on somebody like, you know, I don't know. That'd be a dope tat. I appreciate it too, Dave. Appreciate so much the humble sweetness. The heart shine bright and brighter, stop holding. Thank you. That's dope. You have a great talent for you for a while. Now, best of luck. I appreciate it, Elry. So I'm saying it's so funny because I know it's a couple of y'all that are like a lot more like regular. And this is a vibe shift for sure. But I'll be having like a little burst where I'll kind of go off in like the opposite direction sometimes. It's like on one hand you got Mario and Luigi. The next day you got like something that's a little bit more in a different direction. Like an art teacher. I gotta see. I have to tell y'all though, at first I was gonna immediately jump. I'm glad I kind of sat on this one for a little bit longer instead of kind of being so quick to jump away from it, because this one was definitely missing some things, even if it takes me a little bit more time. This one definitely was missing a little bit. As I was saying before, I wanted for there to be 3 after you hit 40. Yeah, after yeah, I got a solid like 20 years. Hey, to give me 20 years of prep time, it'll make me I'll be comfortable enough by then. After 40, everybody needs glasses after 40. Yeah, it's like honorary, the Unc status. That's whenever it really hits. That's like whenever you cash it in. Even if you aren't an Unc, you become Unc just by association. Turn to an Unc. I got 20 years. Start with them now. Train your eyes. Nah, that's all right. I'm already ahead of the game. I'm already ahead of the game. I joined the glasses membership office, like basically not fresh off spine, but just don't drop the Unc, man. Real talk, real talk. Yeah, pop. Yeah, 20 years from now, I better have like a deep understanding. 20 years is a long time. 20 years from now, I better like have like a deeper understanding. To where if I did want to sit down and do like a class or something, it would just flow. I could really help people out that were interested. You know, as I'm drawing these in, I'm trying to keep it from like being too uniform. You know, I want it to kind of look withered and not just so symmetrical. Thank you too, Zylan. How do you do that? How do y'all do that? Nah, it's only one of us, bro. It ain't like a collaborative effort. It's not a collaborative effort, bro. That'd be crazy if it was like a bunch of us behind the screen. I thought there was 2 of you. Yeah, bro. Nah, it ain't. It's just not like a collaborative Google Meets. Nothing like that, man. Like nah, it ain't 2 of us. I've been at for 48 stuff to find a different way, never satisfied. I mean, but that's how it be. That was part of the reason why I got into doing this way. I needed a way to make sense of the shapes. I just kept at it till I found something that made sense to me. Love and light. I appreciate it. Same to you too, Michelle. Nah, but two of us is crazy, bro. This is not like a collaborative effort. That would be crazy if it was like multiple of us sitting there. All right, I'm gonna draw this there. You draw that there. Yeah, it's not a collaborative situation. It's not what's going on here. It's not what's going on here at all. Yeah, you have a good night too. And absolutely, if you enjoying what you see, definitely don't forget to like and share if you're here. If you're here and you're awake. I'm gonna show off everything that's been done, by the way. Here's everything on here in the moment. Everything that's been. Let me see. I'm trying to like go through it. Yeah, you have a good night too. I'm trying to see what else. I don't want to overdo it. He said, bad to all these old bones. There is still a missing piece to this one. And I'm kind of like, my mind is going blank over here. You said a rose. A rose might work. A rose might do it. But it's just figuring out where I would put it, or a feather. I'm leaning more towards a rose or a flower of sorts. A rose absolutely could work. I did a spider too. Get the owl I sent you. I don't want to put an owl on here because the owl, it matches that like nightly theme, but I don't want to go in the direction of owls. I might save the owl for like, if I do another one, I might do it on the next page. If I do a whole nother page. I gotta see. I want to do something that doesn't align with what I would usually do. I've been kind of trying to be like more outward. Do a feather pen, a fallen rose. A fallen rose might work. Or just some kind of like something that adds to the element of what's already on the page, you know? Something that adds. A rosebud. I'm not really feeling a gun. I don't think that I want to put a gun on here. A rose. Let me see. Like, I'm really putting like a lot more of metal, a tombstone, but like a gargoyle. I thought about a gargoyle, but the only reason that I was a gargoyle or a rose, there just isn't that much space on here. There isn't that much space on this one. Here's what I might do. I might hold that thought. What I might do for right now. I think that I'm gonna do a rose for now, and then some of the other stuff I might like do with different ideas if I do another page. I gotta just see. I gotta see. But first off, I need to get a good reference picture for a rose to begin with. Like a good, solid reference that I can look at. This guy's still doing it. It went and got Ghost. Nah, bro, it's not Ghost. It looks like Ghost though. It does look like Ghost. Somebody said that earlier. They said, "Yo, can you do Ghost?" I wasn't planning on doing Ghost. That's not Ghost, but it looks like Ghost. It does look like bro. It looks just like dude. So much like dude that you could argue that it is dude. Especially with the way to like the dark black around his face too. Get some okay. I'm definitely gonna put this time lapse up too. But it was like, but the thing is, Noodles, it was like way earlier. It was like way earlier. But it wasn't my intention, but it worked out. All right, I'm gonna just find like a little something. But I don't know. Let me see. Deep question. Again, like I say, it's good. Thank you too, Oni. Can't wait to the time lapse. Yeah, the time lapse is gonna be crazy. It's just getting to the point that I put the time lapse out, bro. I've been kind of like dabbling on the idea if I want to put this rose right here or not. I just want for it to match, you know. Sometimes with these, I'll kind of like, I get a feel for it and I can just go, but then other times I gotta like think way harder about it. I don't want to take away from what I've built on the page already, you know. So I'll hesitate a little bit. I think I'm gonna like go full scale with it. I might do another one to be honest, because that really might tie everything together. These roses, not getting improvising though. No matter what you do, it's unique. Who was the rose for? Oh, you know what? It ain't even centered. Well, it's more just like to match the theme. But I feel like a lot of these is improv to a degree, because I might not even draw that stuff out perfectly. But I just want for the page to just feel whole, you know. make it more my own, even if it goes off in a different direction. I just want for it to feel like it's something that's my own, even if I take my time more. Yeah, I seem like y'all more interested in seeing something that's a little bit more like gothic themed. So one day, I don't know if I'm gonna go any further than this today. Like as far as like this gothic theme, I had another idea I want to try out, but I'm gonna definitely expand on it again one day. Y'all are a lot more invested into it than what I thought y'all would be. Thank you for the rose too, Misha. Indubitably. Yo, what's up, Kmart? But I mean, with this stuff, it don't gotta be perfect. It don't gotta be perfect at all. Are you an AI? Draw stands from JoJo. I'm not an AI. Respect your craft, bro. What are some tips on having patience and doing new things? Bro, you just understand like you might mess up a little bit, and like as far as like patience goes, part of the reason why I doubled down on this way was because it centered me. It's so easy to run off in a million different directions with a lot of things going on right now. But that was the allure for this, or for me at least. That was kind of like why I doubled down on drawing this way. For one, it was something that I discovered that I could do. And then two, it's like it also had a way of like centering my focus. So it was like a double serve. It's like at least I felt like halfway whenever I would do this, it kind of like broke my streak of just kind of like consume, doom scroll, you know? Because I would just look up, I'm like blinking, I will be on the game or something. Just doom scrolling or something. I mean, you know, I just try to find like a different way to just center my attention. Thank you, man. You spit wisdom. I be trying to, bro. I don't got it all figured out either, though. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna put like a little bit of petals onto the rose. Or like the stem at least, not the rose itself. But bro, I don't got it all figured out either, man. I'm gonna be honest. I'm still kind of learning too. It's beautiful. I appreciate it too, Bulletproof. And you said keep it up, bro. And the hard work's appreciated. These lives are entertaining. I think that the cool thing about it is like the cool thing about documenting the lives. And whenever I get on here most nights, it's like in real time, I try to progress. Even if it's a little bit slowed down, it's gradual, you know. It's gradual progression. It takes a little bit of time. And they look red and they seem almost green. How? Now the green, I don't know. It probably is like the way that your eyes are trying to make sense of it. But it's like red and blue. And I think I want to try to put another one on here. Maybe more towards the bottom. But that was a nice little addition. That was a nice addition to the space for sure. That was definitely a cool little addition. I think I'm going to do one more down here. Maybe one that's going in a different direction. Yo, what's up, Twisted? The tile piece. When you say the tile, like, what do you mean? One more. Have you ever looked at them with the old red and blue? I have. Oh, you talking about this, like the old fashioned clock? Yeah, that was definitely a tough little idea. Actually, I got that from one of y'all. I don't remember who exactly said it, but that was a cold little idea for sure. It was like one of those grandfather clocks that got asked for. I didn't really know how to do that, so I went with the next best alternative. Like something that's a little bit more OG. But yeah, man, absolutely. I've looked at these with the old fashioned red and blue glasses. I've done the old fashioned glasses before. I've looked at these. Usually how I'll go about it is I will showcase each of the lenses whenever I'm making my time lapse videos. That's kind of like how I'll be able to showcase off like what's going on with it. It's like my go-to. This one's gonna be kind of like a tighter squeeze over here in this corner. And what gaming system do you play on? I'm gonna be honest with you, Ends. I don't really be on the game like that, but when I did play, I'll play like it's been a minute, but I'll play on the OG Xbox One. I played on the OG Xbox. And do you wear your glasses whenever you draw? I wear like prescription glasses, but not like nothing special, you know what I'm saying? Like just regular, like whatever, you know what I mean? How did you find your unique style? I kind of built on this just trying to make sense to just drawing in general. It wasn't like I was trying to find something that was mine. It was just genuinely, I was trying to find a way that halfway made sense to me. I'm not really formally trained. I just wanted to find a way that made sense to me, but I kind of built this up over time. It's been years and years of my own experimenting, years of just figuring out what works, you know? I spent like a lot of time before I even really understood how to draw structure and draw shapes and flowers. I would fill up like my grade school pages. I would make these really obscure line designs. It was never anything like this. It was way more abstract in nature. If you look at some of the closest thing to it is a lot of my omnilinear designs. It's a lot of my omnilinear art that I posted. And even with my profile picture, this is kind of like, my profile picture is another example of some of my older art that I would make that kind of like slowly deviated into this. You said congrats to you. Yeah, thank you. It wasn't immediate. It took me some time to answer your question. Like it wasn't just like I woke up and was like, aha, you know what I mean? It took me a second, bro. It took me a second. And even I still don't feel like I've completely figured everything out. Like I haven't really hit that point of like just true, unwavering understanding. You said ye, indubitably. Another idea, something completely random that I want to try out when I got done with this one. For real W stream. I appreciate it, dog. Appreciate it, indubitably. I'm just trying to get some of the just smaller details on here. And whenever I get done with this rose, I'm gonna show off just everything else that came to be on this page before I turn it. Is it a fireplace? This one right here is not a fireplace. This is a rose. But what you're hearing in the background, yeah, it's like a little fireplace ambience. It's like a little like audio sound. But it isn't like a fireplace and stuff. That's what she was asking me. Okay, yeah. I did a Black Widow. I did a sword and a sheath. This one is a raven. I did like a little skeleton with a knight helmet on. It's not Ghost, despite people comparing him to Ghost. He ain't Ghost necessarily. I did another little rose up here. I did a couple of crosses. I thought they like matched the aesthetic. Along with like, it was like kind of leaning more towards like a gothic kind of theme. And Mama Be Truly. My hands don't really be cramping though. That's the thing too, Void. Here, I did like a little bat. Like this one was a little candle too. And an old-fashioned clock. I tried to make the hands really sharp over here. That way it really had that vibe with some old-fashioned stuff. And then down here I did one more rose. Just to really tie everything together. To really like bring it all into one centerpiece. Now that that one is done, I'm thinking. For this next page, I'm leaning more in a different direction. I want to do some more wildlife. You put the Roman numerals on the clock. I was really trying to lock in with the Roman numerals, man. They're like more detail oriented. Getting their details right, that was low key tough because my pen it'll like bleed sometimes. Yo, I had to like lock in a little bit more because like the lines are a little bit finer. They're a little bit finer the way that they're structured. Okay. This next page is gonna have like a different vibe to it. This next one's gonna have a different vibe for sure. Y'all won't even see this one coming. Y'all won't see this one coming at all. Like it's like going from right all the way to left. Pokemon? That's a good guess, but nah, no Pokemon. Like, based off of what I've done before, that is a logical guess, but this one has nothing to do with Pokemon. That's a very logical guess. It is another little kind of animal though, I will say. But it's just not that kind of animal. It's not. I mean, that was almost. You almost got me, but nah. Venom. That also. I mean, it follows what I've done before, but no. Definitely follows what I've done. Like it lines up, but I don't want to make this one too straightforward. Inuit. I don't. What about it? Jellyfish. Nah, this one isn't. It's not necessarily a jellyfish at all. It's wildlife. Oh, you say you're a nuke. I got you. Give a hint. Running, grass, hay, nay. Caterpillar, indubitably. Bulldog, indubitably. Nah, it's not a bulldog or a caterpillar, bruh. Nah, think, bruh. Running, grass, hay, and they. Think about it, bruh. Don't think too hard about it, though. Just think about it. Yo, lizard. Think about it. Running, grass, hay, and they. Think about it, bro. Running, grass, hay, and they. Running, grass. That's not a pit bull, yo. Running, grass, hay, and they. Bro, lock in, y'all. I need y'all to lock in. If Johnny got 5 apples, bro. Running grass, hay, and they. Yo. If Johnny got 5 apples, bruh. Lock in, y'all. Grasshopper. Nah. Bojack. Nah. I just said horse. Yeah, that's what they all say. That's what they all say. Route, man. That was a lot that was on the line a second ago, man. It wasn't looking too good. Chicken. I ain't gonna lie. I kind of like that one. That one was clear. It's not horse. Nah, it is. It is a horse. I'll be pretty straightforward with this one. This one is definitely a horse. I know that I said that with some of my other ones when I was low key playing mind games, but no, this genuinely isn't a horse. There's no shenanigans. There's no genjutsu. There's nothing going on here. No mind tricks. This is just genuinely exactly what it is supposed to be. Komodo. Komodo dragon is crazy. What? Nah, man. I'm kind of leaning. I'm leaning into a theme idea. This was gonna be kind of like a lot of different ideas coming together. I'm gonna try to get experimental, kind of how I did for the last one, and push it in the same way. I like the last page a lot. Talented. I appreciate it too, Jamar. Bro, you can make a skull horse. That would be tough. I would maybe. I don't know if I would like do one in its full entirety, but I've never even like looked up like a skeleton or a horse skeleton before. I'm only as familiar with a horse skeleton. I've only really seen it in Minecraft, bro. Minecraft is definitely not real life. I've never just looked that up before. I've done like one-off skulls, definitely. I've done like wildlife and nature themes. Yeah, I'll be all over the place low key on here at nighttime. In the evening. Like some Minecraft skeleton horse. You hear that lightning strike. You know somebody's getting cooked. If you above the surface when that lightning strike hits, they're gonna spawn on somebody. Hopefully not me. Hopefully not me. Skeleton horses. I'm gonna make his head go back a little bit longer. The way little buddy, seems like he got like a tiny cranium. Minecraft is one of those games where it's so funny because I played so heavily back in the day as a kid, but it's seasonal. You gonna get on for like your cool little 1 to 2 weeks with your people, and then you immediately getting off and never touching it again. Minecraft has its phases like the seasons. It's like it's a cycle. You hop on, you go real deep into Minecraft, and you just stop. Like the last time I really was on the game, it was during one of those like Minecraft hits. It was like I think it might have been like one of the last things I really played. It's a dragon. No, this one isn't a dragon, but it looks like Shrek's or Donkey's wife though, doesn't it? This isn't a dragon. It's a horse. Y'all thinking of Shrek, man. It's ain't no Shrek stuff. It's just the way that I shaped them bro's face. Minecraft is the peanut butter jelly of video games. But like it's such an ambiguous comment because depending upon who you ask, yo, what's up, Gianna? And like peanut butter, that's an ambiguous answer, bro. Is that a good or a bad thing, Yo, what's up, Nadia? And is that my sister you're drawing? I'm snitching on you, bro. It's over. Yo, we screenshotting. We making a whole network. He's done. Anyways, though, as I was saying before, peanut butter and like, what does that mean? Is that a good or a bad thing? You know, is that a good or a bad thing? You eat them for a week and you get tired of them again. I mean, ain't that funny how that works though? Like I had a point, man, where I could play Minecraft nonstop, 24/7. Like boom, I'm hopping on. You get you and your bros, your guys, your people. Boom, you on, and then it's just like, dang, where'd the magic go? Like I'm like, how did this get to this point? But whenever you do play, you might go really, really far into it. But then once that phase is over, how did you come across this style? You need to draw. That was my strategy. I try my best to just do like a lot of drawing. Just experiment, man. I seen other scribble art. I just wanted to try to make sense of it. I kept at it till stuff started making sense to me. The OG Minecraft is unmatched. That's why I draw a lot every day. I paint as well. I mean, that's like part of the equation, bro. You gotta just experiment. I feel like that definitely helps. I think it definitely helps a lot. I'm gonna take this back a little bit. Yeah, y'all was saying the dragon from Shrek. Cause the dragon from Shrek got like a similar head shape. Thank you for the rose too, Peanut. I know exactly why y'all was saying the dragon from Shrek. Or not even, y'all just said the dragon. That's what like she looks like. That's a donkey's wife. I'm gonna try to like make the blue a little bit sharper around. I don't know if I'm gonna go full scale with this one because I had some other ideas I want to put onto this page too. I want it for this page to be just centered around farm animals. Stuff you might see living on a farm. Like if you just in the outdoors for whatever reason and you just... I feel like the last time I did a page like this, I actually had like dogs and stuff. I don't know if I'm gonna put a dog on here. I think that this time around I might draw like a cat or something. But that won't be until a little bit later. Just kind of match the theme that I got going on here. I didn't want to make his neck seem like it was too short. So I was trying to take my time, just really spacing everything out. What show are you watching right now? Paradise on Hulu is fire. I'm gonna be honest with you, Jamar. I don't really be watching anything. The most that I'll do is put on really obscure videos in the background on like Minecraft. It'll be on YouTube. I might find videos of dudes playing Minecraft. I might find videos of people playing just games. I'll be finding I've watched somebody play what's the last game I watched? I seen somebody play The Last of Us. I seen somebody play just Beyond stuff. I might just watch people just on YouTube, like how to or the tutorial. Tutorial isn't the right word. Those little walkthroughs. That's what I was looking for. That's a tutorial, bro. I'm thinking of I'm in like the mindset of Minecraft still. That's what I'm thinking. My mind is like scattered. Well, music, anything. I'll be listening to like Cardi. I'll be listening to Cardi, man. And kind of going back, we was talking about like OG games, OG, anything involving shows. Let me see. Now that my guys on the page, I wanted to find something that was like matching that like farm estate that I was going for here. I've done a couple of pages like this, but this is something I always come back to. Let me see. Hey man, have you ever watched professional arm wrestling? Nah. No, I don't think so. I feel like I've seen clips or something though. It sounds entertaining though. I can't immediately recall those arm wrestling competitions, but what I have seen is those little like slap competitions where it'll be a dude that looks like Kratos, and he's competing against another dude that looks like Boomhauer from King of the Hill, bro. And they'll be having like a slap off. And if you got like a physical, if you could imagine what that looks like, give it a try. Hey, you might be onto something for sure. Hang on. Yeah, I done seen clips of them slap competitions. I don't know why you would sign up for that. Especially if they pairing you with Kratos or somebody. Like, I'm sorry, bro, but I had to break this to you. If you win a slap competition and they got you in a slap off with like Thor, bro, you're done. For those of us that don't know, can you tell us how you discovered this? Yes. I don't got like a super crazy story. I'm a right-handed person that's been drawn on and off for my whole life. But in me being right-handed, writing with my left hand has been something that I've always been able to do for whatever reason. And in me kind of like making the transition to actually trying to draw with my left hand too, I kind of like lean more towards this way because it centered me. Like it centered my focus and like my attention. Instead of being off in a million different directions, it gave me something halfway, like put my attention all the way into. To make a long story short, but that was the pull, you know? That was like what really kind of pulled me into this direction. I just doubled down on it. But yeah, going back to what we was originally talking about before though, arm wrestling competitively. My thing is how do you even get into that? Because don't dudes be cheating and using like substances to turn into superhumans basically? Buddy taking the super soldier serum and you expect me to be in an arm wrestling competition with bro. I think I'm good, man. I think that I'm good. Yo, what's up? What's up, Hasi? It's very exquisite. Thank you too, Purple. Doing real good. I love the horse you drew. Thank you. Glad you mess with it, man. Glad you mess with it indubitably. Yo, what's up, Gibbs? Sorry, bro. You got offered job appraisal antiques at 1:15 in the morning. I know them well. Hey, that works. That's very random, but it's like some like really random side quests and stuff. I'll take it though. Life is strange, but you know it already. Absolutely. So you drawn Foxy the other day? Yeah, I've definitely I've rotated through like a lot of the Five Nights at Freddy's people. I won't even lie. I be doing them on occasion. Definitely be doing them on occasion. It said bonjour. Yo, what's up, song? And favorite thing, I like my nature drawings that I be doing sometimes. But also I really like my omnilinear art too. It's very abstract in nature. It kind of like adds on to this what I'm doing here. Or this deviates from that. This definitely deviates more from that style overall. Yo, thank you for the roses too, Collar Chicken. Yo, the timing is crazy. This isn't a chicken, but it's close enough. Close enough. You said, what is it? You gotta take a guess, bruh. You gotta take a guess indeed. Yo, what's up, Krager? Let's say he's not quite a chicken. Not in that sense. But close enough, yeah. He's more of a if I had to like summarize this down, I would say definitely more of a something else entirely. Something like old country boy. I'm not even like a country person for real, for real. I just enjoy drawing nature, bro. Turkey. That's fair enough. It's fair enough, indubitably. Just doing a shoot for the love of the game, man. Sometimes it be like that for real. Who said it was a crow? That's a can of worms, bro. Definitely not a crow. I drew something like a crow on my last one though, but that's not at all what this one is. That's not at all what this one is supposed to be. Draw some farm animals with the horse and the rooster. Now he isn't quite a parrot. I've done little parrots and things before, but that's not really at all what this one's gonna be. That ain't not quite. This is astonishing. Thank you too, Shockwave. He isn't a goat. He's not quite a goat. It's just like a lot of little wildlife I wanted. It's a lot of like farm wildlife. Same dude, because I swear you were drawing a candle earlier. Yeah. I had like more of like a, this is kind of like the counterbalance. Kind of like balance out the nights and the, I was definitely on her drawing a candle earlier. See, bro's confused because he said, yo, I swear you was, yeah, that was me. It's just, this is a different page. Make his feet just a little bit more reddish. It's kind of better match. Just a kind of better match when I'm already going for it. But if we draw the horse in elementary school, somewhat of a cool technique. I ain't nothing like that. Not at all. I did a horse though. Definitely did a horse indeed. I did more towards the top of the page. I did bro's face. Definitely had my guy on there. You do realism? Not really. The closest to realism that I've done before is probably like in my scribbles. And what do I call this? I would say that it's more of like a form of just scribble art in general. That's where I think that it falls. If I had to like kind of like put it into a category, that's where I would say it definitely falls at. If I had to like put it into some kind of categorization. Do the animals look like they're coming out of the paper? Yeah, you know, it's something like that, like as far as like the illusion goes. But yeah, it's supposed to be like more of a 3D effect. This doesn't like bring any more to life. That's like the special effect that I'm going for. Just as he kind of comes more and more to life off of the page. And most like they're coming off of the paper. And now that's cool, man. Yeah, like it's like something I be kind of like leaning more into whenever a lot of these come together. It's definitely something I be leaning more into. I don't think about art, but this is crazy. Thank you too, nobody. It's oh yeah, this is a cow, right? Yep, yep. It is indeed. It is indeed. Like, it's like you're not coloring it, you're unveiling it. Crazy, so cool and beautiful. Thank you too, Yolanda's. It's like trying to figure out where bro is gonna be at on the paper. That's like the most challenging part, you know. Hey man, I appreciate y'all too. Kangaroo next, using the reference. Yeah, I was looking at a lot of different references, and absolutely amazing. Hope you make it. Yo, thank you too, David. Yeah, I was looking at reference pictures for these. I was looking at like a lot of references for these ones that are more grounded in things you might see on a regular basis. Are you only using red and blue? Yeah. It's only red and blue going on here for this page. I wanted to have like a variety. Yo, thank you for the heart me too, Ty. Make him half man. One day you'll draw a black cat. And do you get notified somebody's watching only after they tap the live? I'm gonna be honest with you, Raven. I don't know how it works. How many pins you go through? More, to be honest, man, more than you can probably believe. But it's not as many as you may think. I know that might be like a vague answer, bro, but you gotta just trust me. Sometimes I'll burn through a lot, and other days I'll slow way down. Yo, thank you for the roses too, Tayukiara. Goodness, sorry. Started like buffering, man. Started buffering in real life. Anyways, I wanted to finish this one off strong. I had like a lot of like farm theme animals I was going for with this one. You got it. I'm trying to like. I seen somebody say a kangaroo. Let me see. Let me see. I gotta get this one right. I gotta finish this without with a banger. A goat? A goat could work. It's something that like lives on like a farm. Somebody that like matches the aesthetic that I already had going on. I want to finish this page off strong. A dragon? Even though this one looks more like a dragon, I'm not gonna a goat. I'm seeing like a lot of goats. I'll get like a good picture of a goat. Boy, they look crazy. Let me see. Let me see. Yo, all right, I think I got it. I think I got it. Some of it don't look like something out like a scary movie or something, man. All right, lock in, y'all. Lock in. Goats. How about a deer? A deer could work. Something that just matches that like farm. I've seen like a lot. Goats are on farms. Goats. A llama could work too. I don't think I'm gonna like fill this one all the way up the way that I've done before. But just something to where I've done like deers and stuff. I'm thinking that I'm leaning more towards. Let's see. Just the little things. Stop seeing me. That's what I'm saying. They be outside though, man. They be outside indubitably. They be outside. Ever look at my work through like red and blue 3D lenses or 3D glasses? Yes. Actually, whenever I make these in the time lapses, I'll go back through and I'll like showcase them off that way. Absolutely. 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 A young duck? Yeah. Like living on a farm. That's what I was going for. I've seen so many goats. I was going for like little farm animals, man. Stuff you might see or just stuff you might envision just chilling out somewhere. Just out and about. Something that kind of like matched the aesthetic. Getting better from earlier lives. Thank you. He almost looks like he could be like a llama or something. Definitely a little llama. And do the likes help you out in your lives? Yeah, it helps like just show engagement and stuff like that. I think that helps with like visibility. Make sure my guy is visible. I'm not gonna full shape out his horns just yet. We almost though, almost. It's really cool. And are you referencing something? I appreciate it too, Pero. Is it rain? No, it's not like rain. It's it's like a little fireplace ambience. I'll be like putting on little like videos that'll play. You can like hear the sound. Anyway, I'll sometimes in some of these lives I'll be a little bit more like quiet. And that way if things slow down a little bit, it's not just like radio silence. Sounds very cool. But yeah, I had like a picture reference by the way too. And let me see. The way it just doesn't like become extremely silent. So like slow way down with these. Like grab me, yo. Thank you too, genius. And I usually I won't show my lenses on the lives, like my colorful lenses, but what I'll instead do is I will show them off whenever I make these into time-lapse videos. That way it's not like gone forever. You can still you can see it somewhat. What I'm talking about. And do I be selling these? Yeah. If you're interested in buying, definitely DM me. Definitely DM me. Like highlight little buddy's ear. Just a little bit more. It's like I don't want him to fade into the obscurity of the background. The one on the right is the pencil or pen. It's like I'm watching magic. You should pitch demo on this at like schools and inspire kids. What other styles do you like to draw in? I'll sometimes make really obscure abstract line art where it's like a lot more just free flowy, and it's like a lot more just grounded and trying to bring. It's like not as structured as this, but you get like a rough idea, you know. You like a rough idea that it's still like abstract art. This is still abstract art too, don't get me wrong. But it's a different kind of abstract art. Hopefully that makes a little bit of sense. Hopefully. I think that I'm gonna throw a little deer. Thank you too, Graph. I think that I'm gonna throw a little deer for the love of the game. I gotta like make it to where bro fits onto the page without making it seem like it's too like squished, you know? I think I'm gonna expand this one out a little bit more. A kangaroo. I don't really want to put a kangaroo on this one. I'm going for like something. I mean, I know kangaroos be out and about too, but I'm not really feeling a young kangaroo. Not on this one. I've done like Australian theme pages for sure. Don't dream me. 100%. Can we get a turkey? Yeah, I'm leaning more towards like, I don't really know if they be farming kangaroos or not, but I'm leaning more towards something, a different lane. Turkey, please. I don't think I'm gonna put a turkey on this one, even though it would work. But I'm putting another little animal. A young kiwi. This one's gonna be another animal in its full entirety. Need Charlotte the Spider from Charlotte's Web. I'm thinking that for this one, I did a spider on my last one. I'm thinking I want to just leave it to where it's strictly for the animals. Not that spiders would normally fall into the little category for what works. But yo, thank you for the roses too, Travis. I'm gonna just kind of keep this page more simple. I'm gonna keep this one just a little bit more simple. Well, yo, you take care too, Taykara. Definitely am going ahead and knocking that young deer off on this one. Maybe a buck, indubitably. Peacock would be so good too. It's a lot of little animals that would definitely like match the vibe for sure. Definitely a couple of little animals that will match the vibe. For the better, indubitably. Giraffe potentially. That's beautiful. I'm obsessed with the deer. They definitely go hard. And young Bambi, almost. Young Bambi indeed. I'm trying to like do his little antlers justice. This one is a buck indeed. I'm trying to make his antlers a little bit darker. He's more on the corner here. But I'm gonna still get the vibe right. Relax, vibe, and engage, and host, and cool art too. I appreciate it too, Twisted. This live, I won't even lie. It's been a little bit slowed down, but I still be trying to somewhat engage. Even if I happen to get quiet for a second, I'm still here. It might take me a second to get back with a couple of you guys. This one, still here indeed. Showcasing the outdoors. Young buck. I'm gonna make his antlers a lot sharper looking. I'm trying to make them like symmetrical on both sides too. Usually, that's like what the way it was explained to me. When they be outside, their antlers are usually fully symmetrical. It's crazy. Thank you too, Bullseye. I don't want him to blend in too much with the horse that I started with, that or the rooster more towards the bottom. I think I'm gonna leave him. I think I'm gonna leave him off as he is. Where it's like their designs, they're not overlapping too much. The little designs. Young Bambi. I'm thinking that leave him off like he is. Here's for everybody on this page. I think I'm gonna call it, but I'm gonna still show off everybody that I did on this more farm-like themed one. Everybody that came together for this page, man. Let me know what y'all, whichever one is y'all's favorite, let me know. Anything I did tonight will be, I'm gonna like turn it all into a time lapse. If not today, I will, yeah, I'm saying maybe for the next time. I might do some more animals. You said all the moose. Now this one is a buck. This one is a deer. The red color in the duck. Yeah, cow and the deer indubitably, man. The deer is top tier. Thank you. As I was saying before, man, I'm gonna see y'all when I see y'all. And until next time, y'all take it easy. Take it easy indubitably. Love the duck.